Good morning, everyone. Happy Wednesday morning. I'm glad that you guys could join us here. And welcome to today's stream here at Ear to Ear Magic. I am here in the parking lot of Animal Kingdom. And this morning, we're going to start the stream off in the car because I just want to have a couple of seconds to note and recognize the horrific experiences that happened yesterday in a small town in Texas. After yesterday's live stream, we heard the news just after we got off the stream, and it was all over the news, of course, later, and it was really rough. And I can't even imagine having to go through that. So, what I would like to do is we're going to start the stream off today inside the car, inside what we would normally be our normal commute, work day, our regular normal life. And I wanted to have a moment of silence for all of the families, all of the ones that are dealing with this in Texas. And then what I would like to do at that point, after that moment of silence, is we're going to physically, mentally, and emotionally leave the car. And for the rest of the stream, we hope that you guys will do the same thing. Mentally, we're going to get out of reality and we're going to walk into the park and have an amazing day in Animal Kingdom. I would like to ask that you guys, as always, keep our chat family friendly. We want to make sure that everyone can come in and have a chance to get away and have fun in the parks today. So we're gonna do this, and throughout the rest of today's stream, our mods know that we're gonna ask kindly that those who come in refrain from discussions when it comes to those events that happened yesterday inside this particular stream, because we want, unlike what happened yesterday in that school, we want our live streams to be a safe place. And I want you guys to imagine that there are viewers, there are people in our chat today who are young children who are looking forward to hanging out in Animal Kingdom today, and they deserve to have a safe space to have fun. And we want to make sure that we maintain that in today's stream as well. So we're going to start off with just a moment of silence, and then we're going to step out of this car, go into that park, and have the best day that we can today. So thank you guys for just taking a moment with me here, and remembering all those family members, all the workers, and all the things that happened in Texas yesterday. And our prayers go out to each and every single one of them. And I appreciate the opportunity. Thank you guys for giving me a chance to do that. And again, our mods have been asked to kindly remind people that for the duration of our stream, this is not the place. There are people still processing. There are people still dealing with. But today, for this stream, we are going to have some fun. We are going to have a place for those who need to get away from it all to come. So now let's step out and let's have some fun today at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Welcome in today, guys. Glad you could join us. And we're looking forward to having a wonderful day with you guys today. So let's go ahead and get this stream started. Now, no one let Susan know that because I was riding by myself today, I got parked in the very, very, very front parking space, and I am the closest that you can be on the entire room. Nobody tell her that. She's probably watching, but we just won't bring that up anymore. All right. So guys, welcome to today's stream. Welcome to Wednesday. And I hope that you guys are ready for an amazing day. That no matter what bad things are happening in the world, in your town, in your home, or in your life, that this is a place where when you need to get away, you can have some fun and experience the magic of the Disney World parks. With everybody here in the Magic Crew, we here at Ear to Ear Magic want to make sure that you have a place to go and have fun like this every Monday through Friday. So if this is the first time you're joining us here today, welcome in. Glad you could join us. My name's Chris. I'll be your camera operator today and your Disney travel agent in the parks. And I'm also going to be your hat model because I have my hat today. Thank you. Thank you very much. Simple things, simple pleasures. So welcome in, and we would ask that if you're having fun today, jump into the chat, make some friends here in the Magic Crew, and if you're having a good time and we put a smile on your face from ear to ear, make sure to hit that thumbs up button, because the more thumbs up we get, the more YouTube will reach out and find more people like you guys to hang out with us in the parks. We are looking forward to spreading positivity, happiness, and all we can do to make a positive and great outreach to those who are looking for it. And if you'd like to come back and have more fun with us in the future, we'd like you to hit that subscribe button. Yesterday, we celebrated hitting 9,100 members in our Magic Crew yesterday. And we can't wait to have more and more each and every single day that we open our camera up and have fun here in the park. So welcome in, everybody. All right, jump into the chat here. So many wonderful people here in the Magic Crew today. Who dat Dave? Good morning. Glad you could be a part. Good morning, Bruins fan. Oh, Tomorrowland Traveler, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, extremely generous super chat. Thank you for taking us to Animal Kingdom today. This is one of my favorite parks to hang out with you guys because I enjoy the animals, and we're gonna get on the safari today. We might even see a Yeti today, and but the best part is we get to see you guys in the Tomorrowland Traveler in today. So thank you so much. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. When you guys give super chats, when you give PayPals, it makes a huge difference. We can put that money back into our channel. Yesterday, I actually had to buy a new charger to take care of Floaty, our anchor that we use. And when you guys donate to the channel, we can afford to do stuff like that, like upgrade our equipment. So thank you so much again for that. And I'm looking forward to having some fun today. So Tomorrowland Traveler, I'm gonna ask you, what do you want to see in the Animal Kingdom today? Gummy Wiggle! Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you hanging out with us today. Mark, good to see you. Good morning, David. Welcome in. Travel Adventures with Aaron. Thank you so much. I know yesterday, I think you got timed out a couple of times by accident yesterday. It does happen every so often. Thank you so much for understanding. But thank you for sharing us out on social media, because when you guys share us out on Instagram and YouTube and Facebook with your friends who also like Disney and Universal and other stuff like that, it makes a huge difference. So welcome in. So guys, we are coming up here to security. We do not share video. We follow the guidelines when it comes to security. So I'm going to be turning our camera off for just a moment. That also gives us an opportunity as we get into the park to look at our weather forecast for the next few days. So while I'm going through security, you guys check out our weather forecast. I will be back with you in audio and visual once we are through security. So see you guys real soon.
Swell on the left side here, swell on the left side here. Everybody else, please walk right to the center lane. Please walk right to the center lane.
All right. Whew, so much in my bag. We good? Thank you. So we're gonna have a high of 92 degrees today, which is 2 degrees higher than it was yesterday. So it's gonna be a little bit of a scorcher. Really glad I have my hat with me today. Partly cloudy today. Tomorrow, also partly cloudy with a high of 94 degrees as we hit Epcot, or actually Hollywood Studios tomorrow. And actually, no, we'll be over at Epcot. That's right. I'm like a day behind this week today. And Friday, high of 90. We will experience a little bit of rain. And into the weekend, we do have some rain forecast to pop in here and there with cloudy sunshine. But we're staying around 90 the entire time. All right. Welcome everyone to Disney's Animal Kingdom. It's going to be a beautiful day in the parks. We're glad you are hanging out with us today. Do us a favor as you're coming in today, hit that thumbs up button. Help us get the 100 likes as soon as we can so that we can have YouTube bring in some more friends with us as we head on over to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Maybe even catch a Festival of the Lion King today. And let's find some wild treats and eats as well. I'm coming over this way. Actually, I'm gonna go straight through. Good morning, Connie. How are you? Oh no! I did something wrong. Just me. I messed up. I did something wrong, Megan. I zigged when I should have zagged. I did change some parks around this week. That's
what happened. So today you had Hollywood Studios.
Ah, well, see, Animal Kingdom is so much better.
I agree.
The animals are real.
Hello, friends. All right, go ahead and try it again.
All right. Perfect. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Megan.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
So I messed up in changing my reservations around. You know what? Megan made it possible. We're in Animal Kingdom today. Take that, Kylo Ren. It's a lot easier sometimes when it's just the one. But here's the thing, especially when you mess up, and when I mean you, I mean me. When me as the guest messes up, the cast members oftentimes will do what they can to help you out. Let them work magic, and don't put your mistakes on them. And you'll be surprised how often they can make things work in your favor. All right, Mickey Stein says, I want to see Mickey Mouse. And we probably will see Mickey and Minnie on the 50th Cavalcade. The flotilla, I think they sometimes refer to it as. I can't wait for Mickey and Minnie to come back as meet and greet in their safari outfits. Hasn't happened just yet at Animal Kingdom, but we're hoping as the spring moves along, who knows, maybe the meet and greet will start coming back in the next few weeks. Vern's like, we should get on Cali River Rapids because Chris is way too dry. I do agree, I am kind of dry right now. So right now, Bruins, there's really not too many meet and greet opportunities at Animal Kingdom other than Kevin. Kevin! But we definitely keep our eyes out for Kevin today. And if and when characters do return to Animal Kingdom, we're going to go check them out and get some hugs and let you guys know where they are. Welcome in, Travis. Happy Wednesday. Good to see you. Matt, good morning. Thank you for liking the stream and thank you for sharing it out. One of the biggest compliments we can get is if you guys share out our stream, that obviously means you're enjoying yourself and having a good time. So thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate that. Matt's got his countdown, 59 days and counting. Matt, when you make it here, we hope we can see you in the parks. I'm hoping so, David. We're going to keep our eyes out for her as she makes her way around the park today. And you guys know here at Ear to Ear Magic, we love to see the Tree of Life for about 1.2 seconds, and then we make a sharp left. That's right, we're heading to Kilimanjaro Safari. Bruins, can we please do Everest? I don't know, Bruins. You know, it's just not a fun ride. The question is, are we going to ride Everest? That's how many times are we going to ride Everest? Let's be honest here. Put it down on the list. We're going to mark it off. Steven says we're at the triple digits already, guys. Man, you guys are amazing. Magic Crew hit 100 likes in today's stream. Just gotten started. You know, there used to be a time, back when we first started live streaming from the parks, that we would ask you guys to hit the like button. And we would get so excited and dance around and just be amazed if after 4 hours in the parks, we can reach 100 likes. And now, here it is, less than 20 minutes to the start of the stream. You guys have already helped us reach that milestone. And I've got to say, in my mind, I don't dance any less than I did back in those days. I am just humbled by the fact that we have such an amazing crew that we can go and hit what is required of us for YouTube to start off in the very beginning of our stream. So, thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. Continue to hit them. And as we have new friends and new faces pop into the stream today, smile and welcome them in. Because a growing community is a healthy community. And we're glad that you, if you're watching for the very first time today, have found us. Thank you to everybody who's hit the thumbs up, and welcome in to everybody who's new. So we did have a couple of comments I want to get back to in just a second. Good morning, Bob Baker. Just hit the subscribe button. Welcome to the Magic Crew, Bob. Glad you could be a part of us. Everybody say good morning and welcome into Bob. Robert says Expedition Everest is only 5 minutes right now. That's like, it's like the trap, Bob. Robert. I want so badly to go over and ride the 5 minute ride, but we do single rider anyway, so it's going to be a little bit shorter for us even when we go later. But the thing is, right now it's a 40-minute wait for Kilimanjaro Safaris. The longer we wait, the longer and higher that number is going to go. So I want to get you guys on as quickly as possible for this morning safari. So, morning, Bill.
Morning.
Jumbo, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. We're gonna go ahead and start our watch right now, our stopwatch. We go wild and see how long we actually are in line today. Stopwatch has started. Let's see how close we are to that 40 minutes. So Ricky, yes, we do have some words and news about the Festival of the Lion King. We knew as of about a month ago that the tumble monkeys and the flying birds would be returning sometime this summer. They have been already in practice and training for that. And I believe, if I am correct, I think they're returning July 16th. So the middle of July, our tumble monkeys and our flying birds will return to Festival of the Lion King. Here's the flip side. Here's the other side of that coin. In order to prepare for that, they are going to have to change the show to get back to its original version, which means sets, changes, motion changes, practices of where the characters go will have to be done. And if I remember correctly, they are going to be closing Festival of the Lion King for 10 days prior to the 16th so that they can get ready and put the show back in its original form. So good news, tumble monkeys and the flying birds are coming back to Festival of the Lion King here at Animal Kingdom. Bad news is 10 days prior to their return, no Festival of the Lion King at all for anyone until they can get everything back to where it should be. Well, go ahead, Hassan. How are you? Katie wants to see a zebra today. We love to see the zebras, but the zebras are tricky little creatures. Remember, we like the white zebras, but don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Don't be a zebra. Welcome in, John. Good morning, Kelly. How are you? Good to see you today. Yep, we're going to be getting on before it gets too long this morning. They're not utilizing all the queue just yet in the back area, so hopefully we'll be out of this building here very soon. Good morning and welcome in, Walt. Tumble monkeys, yes, correct, robotic. It's the what's the word I'm looking for? The trapeze artists that exist in the second act of the show. The trapeze artists have not been back since the show came back after the pandemic. Mainly because of the fact that it's too hard to do trapeze and keep social distance. You can sing and you can dance standing farther apart, but it's extremely hard to not touch people when you're flipping through the air and reaching for a trapeze. So the tumble monkeys will be coming back, and the flying birds will be doing so as well. Thank you, Matt. We're actually getting back into making sure we're catching up with everyone on any quote requests and things like that. And I'll be looking to reach out to you, see if we can get you started and get going today. Yesterday, after getting back, I did have a few client calls, and it was nice to get some questions answered and get things done. We love taking time and making sure that our clients have all of their questions answered. So we'll have to schedule something, Matt, and help you guys get that in the books.
and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have
Welcome in, Joey. How are you doing today? Happy Wednesday.
If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have.
Welcome in today, John. Are you going to go back to Gorilla Falls? I think today would be a good day to do Gorilla Falls. Remind me when we get off the safari. Let's go see our gorilla friends.
Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro.
Welcome in, Maribel. Good to see you. Ricky wants to know, what is my favorite Disney park? You know, it's always usually between Magic Kingdom, which is, you know, the original park. It has the most memories in it. It fluctuates, second park, between Epcot and Animal Kingdom. And no disrespect to Star Wars fans at all. Love the areas of Batuu and Galaxy's Edge and Toy Story Land and everything else, but Epcot has the amazing food festivals, which are always fun, and being Disney foodies, that's a great place to go. And honestly, after Friday changes the whole game altogether. Friday, the Guardians of the Galaxy will be opening up officially to the public, and if you're wanting to ride Guardians of the Galaxy, it's going to open up our new virtual queue as well. So be aware of the fact that if you're going to Epcot any day after this coming Friday, make sure you're up before 7 a.m. and get ready to get your virtual queue. Your virtual queue is going to open up like it did before with Ratatouille in the past and Rise of the Resistance in the past, and you can have an opportunity, and it will be about 30 seconds to a minute to grab virtual queues for those who have park reservations for the day. So get in there early in your My Disney experience and grab those virtual queues so that you can ride Guardians of the Galaxy after it opens up this coming Friday. You too, David. I hope you're having an amazing hump day. Welcome in, Theo Samigo. How you doing today? Natalia, good day. Thank you for joining us here. We're in line for Kilimanjaro Safaris at Animal Kingdom, so hopefully we'll be seeing some animals here soon. As always, we always like to ride either first part of the day or at the end of the day. The coolest times where the animals are most active. And in the mornings, like today, they're going to have food out for the animals. So more likely, higher chances of seeing some animals and high visibility of places because they're going to entice the animals with a treat and some food to bring them out so you guys can see them better. Okay, everybody. Orlando is watching from work. So I have to whisper because he's got to be quiet in the back corner of the warehouse. So welcome in, Orlando. Orlando's countdown 59. And you know, David, we can have fun in any park. And we can spend an entire afternoon at Disney Springs and have a blast. So that girl, good question. Does the virtual queue run out of spots like the individual lightning lane? Yes, it will. Keep in mind, there will be no standby, none whatsoever, for Guardians of the Galaxy. So the only two ways to get on that ride on your Epcot reservation day is to get a virtual access or grab yourself an individual lightning lane for the day. There will be no standby. They will go fast. I'll go ahead and give you guys some hints. Don't go up to cast members. If you got into Epcot and you weren't able to get a virtual queue or a lightning lane, You won't be able to sneak in. You won't be able to talk your way in. There'll be no story. They will have heard all stories. And they will have people coming up to them every 5 to 10 minutes trying to get onto the ride who could not get a virtual queue. So be prepared, be ready. And if you're one of our travel clients who would like some additional help, we had a meeting last night with one of our clients coming up in a couple of weeks. We are going to do what we can to help them get their virtual queue for the day. So if that's something we can help you out when it comes to planning your vacation, if you'd like some additional help, a backup, I can help you. We can both be at the ready, and maybe between the two of us, we can grab yourself a virtual queue. I do offer that to additional value-added service to any of our travel clients who we book their tours. Welcome in, Cynthia. Good to see you. Diane Scott, good morning. Happy Peak of the Week. That's a good one. I don't think I've heard that one before, if I'm ever out there. Oh, Robert, this is the only this Animal Kingdom is the only park you haven't actually set physical foot in. Well, we're glad you can hang out with us virtually. So the first time you do actually come into the park, you'll know your way around like you've been here forever. Cynthia's down to 100 days in her countdown. You know what that means, Cynthia? Tomorrow, double digits dance. You got to do your triple D and your double digits dance when you hit 99 and below. So, Tomorrowland Traveler, we went on a tour through Disney World back in December and learned they have an artificial sunrise and sunset light for the safari. Yes, they do. Have you guys ever heard of this before? No lie, it is true. We've talked about it a couple times in the past for live streams, but I can confirm they do have a artificial sunset and sunrise like billboard with a light on it, so that when they need to, they can turn it on to simulate the sun coming up or the sun coming down that's closer to the animal's schedule. They don't use it often, they only use it when they need it, but there is an artificial sunset on the Safari Savannah out here. The very first time Susan and I were in a vehicle backstage and we actually drove behind it, and I'm like, what's that? And they're like, oh, that's our artificial sunset. Blown away. I had no idea that it existed. So if you guys are ever taking a last minute, end of the day safari on Kilimanjaro Safaris, and you see in the horizon a bright, beautiful sunset, is it a real sunset? Oh, or is it Disney real? It changes your perspective on things. But they do that, and the animals are none the wiser. So, another cool detail. So, thanks, Tomorrowland Traveler, for reminding me of that. It's a really cool fact here at Animal Kingdom.
We ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Welcome in, everybody. Good morning and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris here at Animal Kingdom. And we are so thankful that you guys can hang out with us here today in the park. So Continue to hit those thumbs up, and if you're watching for the very first time, hit the subscribe button. We would love to have you guys come in and be a part of our crew on a regular basis.
Beautiful animal parks you will visit anywhere. Our mission is to conserve and protect a small part of the great savannas of Africa, and of course, to share it with you. Today, Kilimanjaro Safaris will take you on a journey into the heart of the reserve to see some of the many remarkable animals that call the savannah home. Seeing animals in their natural habitat can be one of the most rewarding and memorable experiences of your life. But to see animals in their natural surroundings, you must be alert and keep your eyes open. It could be anything. When the weather is hot, look in the shady places where you
Welcome
may
in,
find
CK. Good to see
When the
you.
weather is colder, you may find them.
Good morning, Bill 330. Glad you could join us today. As FM Ever After said, it's the peak of the week. I like that phrase. Can I steal that?
This is true of both predators and their prey.
Welcome in, Tink 64.
And look carefully. The lion is colored like the yellow grass where they hide.
So at this point, guys, I'm looking at, we had a 40-minute forecast on our standby. Right now we have spent exactly 16 minutes in line. So just less than half of what they've forecasted for us. But we're moving along.
Others around you by pointing it out to them. But remember, shouting or making loud noises won't distract and disturb them. So try to speak softly. Most importantly, please keep your eyes on your children. And for your own safety, remain in your seats at all times. And keep your
Good morning,
hands
Tammy.
off
Early morning safaris are the best.
Our trucks do not stop very often, and the road can be quite rough and bumpy with heavy brush on both sides. This can also make photography difficult, so you may want to take the pictures when your truck is moving slowly or stopped. Better yet, try to enjoy your safari with your own eyes and with the family and friends who are on the safari with you. As you cross by the soft river,
Hey, look,
near
it's
the
Sarah.
reserve, you may notice some of our more adventurous guests exploring the park on foot. This is
The
just
Wild Africa Trek is one of the best behind-the-scenes tours here on property.
You
You can see the hippos up close. You can even watch as the hippos are fed.
Halfway through the trek, a safari lunch is served here in Muslim.
Tom Jumbo, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed.
Uh-oh.
Currently, animals are blocking the path of our safari vehicles. We apologize for the inconvenience.
Sarah says I've determined my
and thank
spirit
you for
animal is
your
a hippo because I'm always very, very
patience.
hungry.
Since we are moving again,
You gotta be
we
watching.
shall
They're also
move
very
again.
aggressive. They may be adorable looking, but they
Thank you
do
again
not
for
mess with
touring
people.
Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
Comes a whole new world with many new things to see and even more new things to hear.
So we will be riding in the back, as we often do, because it provides less of an obstruction to other people riding the safari as I hold my camera up to view the animals. But the opposite side of that is that we get the bumpiest ride on the vehicle. Good thing we've got a gimbal. Yes, we've experienced the giraffe jam. But keep your heads up. We'll be going again here soon. Good morning and welcome in, Brian. You can actually see the vehicles. This is where we're going right here for the loading station. We're just making ourselves a big circle around.
Today, Kilimanjaro Safaris will take you on a journey into the heart of the reserve to see some of the many remarkable animals that call the savannah home. Seeing animals in their natural habitat can be one of the most rewarding and memorable experiences of your life. But to see animals in their natural surroundings, you must be alert and
That is true, David. I do take advantage of the fact that since I'm in the back seat, I can turn around and give you guys some better views of the other animals that may be behind us. Hey, we take advantage of things as much as we can to bring you guys the best views and the best content we can here at Ear to Ear Magic. We want you guys to see some cool animals and to have some fun, so we'll do what we have to do to make that happen.
This is true of both predators and their prey, so you must pay attention and look carefully. The lion is colored like yellow grass with a high current. Now crocodiles look like submerged logs at the water's edge. Even the giraffe is patterned like the shadows of the fall under the trees when it growls.
Welcome in, Amber. Good morning. Yes, today is Goofy's birthday. Goofy first appeared, if I remember correctly, in the Mickey Mouse cartoon called Mickey's Review. And he showed up as a character called Dippy Dog. So, for all those people who have this continuing argument that Goofy is actually a cow, because, you know, he likes to date and hang out with Clarabelle. No, he's a dog. He's very much a dog. That's how he and Pluto get along so well together. So, happy birthday to Goofy. Let's see. May 25th, I think he came out in 1932. So, how old would that be? Almost 80 years? No, 90. Because in 2022, he's going to be 100. So, 90 years old.
You may notice some of our more adventurous guests exploring the park on foot. This is just one part of Fernando's Wild Africa trip, a privately guided 3-hour bushwalk.
Yeah, I had to do the math in my head there for a bit. I say he's got to be much older than Magic Kingdom and the Walt Disney World Resort. So this is how we look at it, Tomorrowland Traveler. Nothing on the safari is fake, but certain real things are Disney real. So is that real? Yes. Is it Disney real? Maybe. But we try to keep the magic as much as possible. Emily has never been on this safari. Well, welcome in and thank you for hanging out with us on today's safari. We're glad you could be here with us. We're going to try to show you as many of the animals as possible, including an okapi, a bongo, a saddleback stork, hippos, Nile crocodiles. Maybe we'll see some hyenas today, or even a painted dog. One of my favorite animals on the savannah, the Watusi cattle. Also known as Ancola cattle. Watusi is more fun to say. They were domesticated by the Watusi tribe, so I like the Watusi cattle better. Of course, we got ourselves some zebras, some springbok, even some Hartman's zebras, and of course elephants, cheetahs, rhinos, lions. And lately I've noticed that the ostriches like to hide. They like to stay back toward the exhibit, and they don't always come out. So, I don't know, maybe we'll see some ostriches today. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for continuing to hit that like button today. Already had 150 likes. We're making our way on up today. So, and that's not me, that's you guys. So everybody who pops in today, every time, take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, and tell YouTube that we need to have some more people in to have some fun on the safari. Because here on the Kilimanjaro Safari and here in the Magic Crew, we go wild. Morning, Kenneth. It's good to be back in the parks. And thank you so much for watching along with us on our other social media as well. This past weekend we were on a Royal Caribbean cruise. And it was a lovely time. Half fun, half business because we were going along with our business development manager from Royal Caribbean, who could give us some information. We did a little bit of training here and there, and of course I'm wearing my Royal Caribbean hat that I got on the ship this past weekend. Love my new hat. And the reason I didn't have it yesterday, I realized that it had fallen in between the seats. Yeah. You know what it also meant? Redhead, redhead, redhead. Look at me, I'm a redhead. So I remembered it today. So thanks for watching. Get it. I do have actually some more content and some more stuff from this past weekend's cruise. So we're going to spatter it around here and there as we continue to get back into the parks and do things. But if you ever have any questions, what we're going to do is tomorrow night, we're going to have a light night home stream. I'll be setting that up. And I think, I don't know, Susan can check with me, probably start around 7 p.m. And we're going to take a couple hours, and we're just going to talk you through the entire weekend as what we did with Royal Caribbean, and we would love for you guys to join in and ask questions, and we can share more content and more information about what happened throughout this past weekend on Freedom of the Seas, going to Coco Cay and the Bahamas at Nassau. So look for that and come hang out with us, and we'll share some more stories with you guys from what happened over the weekend. Yeah, we don't talk about iguana, no. We don't talk about iguana. David, thank you so much for the super sticker. That is awesome. And I appreciate every time you guys give to the channel, because it does help when it comes to keeping things going and making sure that the camera stays rolling. So, David, what can I say except thank you for the super chat. Thank you very much, David, and I hope you're having a wonderful peak of the week. I told you FM After Effort, I'm going to steal that. And happy hump day here at Animal Kingdom today. And guys, Emily, I want everybody to know, Emily hasn't been on the safari before. So I want everyone, if you see animals, to point them out to Emily. We're going to share all the great stories, including...
Jumbo, everyone, and welcome to
Everest.
Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables unloaded before you reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling with someone in a scooter or wheelchair, please have this person lead your party through the line. This will help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
We go wild. Good morning, Jordan. How are you doing? How are you feeling today? Are we almost back, getting back to normal? Welcome in, Henry. All of our friends from the Netherlands. I tell you what, I think we need to. We may have to have our separate group for the Netherlands friends, because you guys are growing. Love it, love it, love it. So everybody who's watching from the Netherlands today, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. And welcome to the Animal Kingdom. We're about to get on one of these little bad guys right here. We had a standby forecasted for about 40 minutes. And at this point, I think we are about, let's see, 28 minutes is what we're into it now. So will we get on in the next 12 minutes and make Disney good on their standby forecast? Welcome in, T-Bulls. Good to see ya. Well, welcome in. We're so glad you could join us. We consider the fact that you're here with us today, so thank you for riding safaris. That's why I like to ride by myself if I can in the back row, because when you have 211 people, you need to have your own row.
Ciao, everyone. We are almost ready to board you on our safari vehicles and wanted to make
It's magical, Maddie B. She's magical, guys, for so many reasons. But one of the other reasons is that she is a nurse. She goes to work every day to make a different kind of magic every single day. So, good morning, Magical Maddie B. I hope you are doing well.
Please line up behind the post, allowing them to lead the group through the gate at the end of the ramp, immediately in front of you. As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into two.
All right, here's an update from Jordan. She just had some surgery recently. Doing pretty good. Nurses just left after changing my dressings. I feel a lot better as the pressure has been relieved from my brain. That is great news. Thank you so much for the update. Are the nurses still giving you a hard time about watching our streams? If I need to talk with those nurses, they need to give you some space.
Next to or on the left of the
Tell her it's good for your brain to sit back and have a safari.
as the group ahead of you boards the safari.
Stephanie says, last visit we got chased by the ostrich, and that right there is a cool safari. Oftentimes when the animals interact, either getting right in front of you or right behind you, it does make a really cool safari. And sometimes it does cause some different times for wait times, because what happens is when the animals get in front of the vehicles, they won't move them. Did you guys know that some of the animals have learned that if they stop traffic by standing in the middle of the road, that the animal keepers and caretakers will oftentimes give them treats to coax them back off the path? Animals smart enough to realize that that there is a if A then B scenario have now taken that as a way of going, you know what? I'd love to have a special treat. I'm going to go stand in the middle of the road. Good morning, T-Mac and Cat. You know, if I learned that too, I wouldn't mind standing in the middle of the road and, you know, getting a treat too. Welcome in, Florida Park Explorers. Good morning. All right, if there are any nurses in the room right now with Jordan.
We are almost ready to
Uh-oh.
board you on our safari vehicles and wanted to make
There are any
certain
nurses in the room with Jordan right now.
procedures.
Thank you for taking care of Jordan, everybody in the hospital and in their scenario. So, welcome and hello from Orlando to all the nurses taking care of our Jordan. So, stick around. Tell the doctors you need a 5-10 minute break. You're going to go on a safari. You can finish your rounds in a little bit. Let's go see some animals.
As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into two stage zones. The area behind us is the loading zone also.
Yeah, I'm sure kicking your butt is exactly what the doctor ordered. Remember, after having brain surgery, have the nurses kick you in the derriere. No, you need to have some relief by having some fun in the parks.
May be seated next to or on the left of their parents or accompanying adults. As the group
Sarah was in the ER watching the stream. All right, so as we're waiting, we're at 33 minutes in waiting. We're going to get on the vehicle probably before 40 minutes. We have lots of new people who are joined our streams and joined our magic crew recently, especially while we're doing the safari. I can't talk to everybody, and I try to keep a little bit quiet on the safari so that all the other guests can hear our attendant. But you know what? I think it's time for a ear-to-ear magic roll call, so that all of our new friends and some of our old friends who've never had a chance to can tell everybody else in the chat where you guys are watching from. So let's do it. Ear-to-ear magic roll call. Let us know in the chat where you guys watching from today.
And welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to a minimum, we ask that you please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of you, and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling with a stroller, please have children and valuables
You made it just in time,
before you
Michelle.
reach our stroller parking area. If you are traveling
Hey,
with
Michelle,
stroller
help us out. We're doing our roll call. We're letting everybody know where everybody's watching from today, whether it be the Netherlands or Michigan.
Wait time to a minimum.
If you're in Argentina, or in Tuscaloosa, Alabama. Let us know in the chat where you guys are watching from. And if you find somebody who's nearby, say hello. Maybe you guys have something in common. You may even have a neighbor from down the street. Boston. Today's watching from Boston. Texas. He was watching from Victoria, British Columbia. Upstate New York. Julian's watching from See, I told you Argentina. I knew we had somebody in here watching from Argentina. Virginia. Nicole is watching from Scotland. Good morning, Nicole. T-Mac and Cat in New Jersey. Land O'Lakes, Florida. Kentucky. We can just call you that Georgia girl. Good morning, that girl. Good to see you again. Mike Wheeler. Can we wait for the last row for just the one of us?
How many is it?
Just one. Thank you. How you doing this morning, Mike Wheeler? Just 36 miles north of you. You know what? One of these days, Mike, when you make it to the parks, I'm gonna get a chance to meet you. I'm looking forward to that. Sunny Orlando. All right, guys, I'm going to do a quick refresh. Just make sure we get the best connection. Keep letting us know where you guys are watching from today. Watching from Lowell, Massachusetts. John's, New Jersey. And at Disney Mom, good morning, Illinois. Anybody else from Illinois in this morning? Amber's at work in Michigan. We missed the Michiganders yesterday. Megan's watching from Columbus, Ohio. How you doing this morning, Kathy? How are you feeling today? There we go, Leanne. Leanne is lurking from Illinois. I knew we had some other Illinois people in there today. Lurk. 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 All of our Ninja Watchers out there, love you guys. Tammy's watching from Destin. Yep. Susan's watching just down the road in Orlando. Oh, Orlando's watching from across the pond. Getting button in. Robin Tracy. It is hard sometimes, Hatbox Ghost. And you guys know, we did have a moment of silence in the very beginning because, of course, we had to recognize it. So, but we are trying to keep it up and up in the chat today, only because of the fact that, you know, after a hard, emotional, and really troubling night last night, watching everything, we're going to let that go to the side just for now. So, not putting it away, just making the most of our day and choosing joy. Because there are people in here who need it today, so I'm glad you could join us, Hatbox Ghost. John's watching from Easton, Pennsylvania. Ruby Vlogs, good morning. Welcome in. Where are you watching from today? Kendra P's watching from Georgia, our old home state, before we moved here 4 years ago. GME 1970, welcome in. If I missed you earlier, watching from Pennsylvania. We are doing a roll call. If you guys have not told us where you're watching from today, let us know. We've already got a few people from Illinois, Pennsylvania. Our Michiganders are here today. Argentina and Netherlands have already popped in. Where else are you watching from? Anybody else watching from international? Yesterday we did have a new watcher and a new member join from India, which was a pleasant thing to have. I always love to see new places pop in here and there. Private Vlogs in New Jersey. Well, welcome in. We got a few New Jersey people in today. As always, if you have any questions, whether or not it has to do with what we're currently riding or not, if you have questions about rides, attractions, promotions, hotels, treats, or anything else that we can help answer as you're preparing for your trip upcoming, let us know in the chat. If I miss it, the mods will help out, or Susan will help you out as well. Don't hesitate to ask. That's what we're here for. We love to have fun, but we want to make sure that you guys have an opportunity to ask questions, educate, and get yourself prepared for your upcoming trips. Welcome in, Carol from Chicago. Carol, we were on a cruise ship this past weekend. It was great to be on a cruise again.
Hello, everyone. Unfortunately, your trip has been delayed. Currently, animals are blocking the path of our
I'm just watching from Pennsylvania. So far, you guys, Pennsylvania is beating everybody else out right now.
As soon as we are moving again, we shall work quickly to get you out on your safari. Thank you again for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris, we go wild.
All right, so before we start our trip, I'm actually going to do a complete hard reset so that we can have our best connection. Don't go anywhere, guys. We will be back in just a moment before we jump on our vehicle this morning. So hang on, and I will be back with you right after our reset.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip,
Good morning, Shai. Watching from Myrtle Beach, South Carolina.
Back on neck problems.
Welcome in, everybody, and we are here at Disney's Animal Kingdom this morning, about to get on Kilimanjaro Safari, and our ride is right there. So do me a favor before we get on, if you haven't already done so, hit that thumbs up, help us get a little bit more likes on our stream. I am going to bring my comments down to a minimum so that those who are riding with me don't have to listen to me talk the entire time. So continue chatting, continue having fun, and I will be back with you guys fully after the safari. But I'll be just kind of chatting and listening, here and there in the meantime. So let's get in and let's go wild. They are all open and operational. We rode them just recently. They're there.
Slide all the way over, make room for everyone coming aboard. Friends on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, legs. These doors will be sliding closed.
All right, Pennsylvania. Our watchers from Illinois are creeping up. They're catching up today. Welcome in, guys. Watching from New Mexico.
Sante Sano, Morton. And as we say here in Harambe, Twin Day, which means let's go.
Let's go.
Jumbo, everybody. My name's Jordan. I'm going to be your safari guide today here on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. So before we enter into the reserve, I do have two quick rules we have to go over. Don't worry, they're not too hard. Our first rule, please remain seated at all times. This does include any small children that may be on board. They are more than welcome to sit on your lap to get a better view out of the truck if they need to. But please do not stand them up on the seat or hold them up in the air like baby Simba. The roads out here are going to be bumpy, and I may have to make sudden stops. I don't want anybody to fall. And our second rule, we're going to be entering into the animals' homes. We don't want the animals here feeling uncomfortable or scared. So please do not call out to the animals or make any sudden loud noises towards them, like whistles, cat calls, or kissy sounds. Unlike your pets at home, the animals here do not know what those sounds mean, and it could scare them. We don't want to do that. Awesome. That's all the rules out the way. We can start talking about fun stuff again. If you look up above you there, you're going to find a beautiful animal spotting guide. That's a guide of all the animals that do call this reserve home. Now, due to migration patterns and sleeping patterns, we may not see every animal on that guide today, but we usually have pretty good luck at finding a lot of them. In fact, we may see animals that are not even on that guide. Different animals moving in and out of the reserve all the time. Alright, that being said, we're going to head on into the reserve now, and we're going to start this safari here in the Little Ituri Forest. A lot of the animals that live in forests like these tend to be very shy, and they may have great camouflage that can help them blend in. But not hiding at all, here on the right-hand side, we're going to find an okapi there on the hill. One of the first things you're going to notice about okapis is that zebra-like pattern that they have on their legs. Now, don't let that fool you. They're not related to zebras at all. Okapis are actually the only known relative to the giraffe. Giraffes and okapis have a very similar head, and that's how they found out that they are related. It's also really cool to see an okapi out in the open like this. They are very shy and elusive animals. So much so that Western civilizations did not believe that okapis were even real until 1901. There's some bongos up on the hill to the right, but they're kind of shrouded in the bushes, so we'll continue around, maybe see them on the other side. Well, but first, here on the left, laying just across the water by that fallen tree, there is a black rhino. There's another one on the hill, kind of up ahead of us. Now, the black rhino was poached near to extinction, with their numbers reaching close to only 4,000 left. And they are poached for their horn. But rhino horns are made out of keratin, the same exact thing that our hair and fingernails are made of. Kind of a silly thing to poach a rhino for when you start to think about it. And there's a better look at some of those bongos up on the right-hand side there. There's a greater kudu hiding in the trees too, that taller tan antelope. If you kind of look at the horns on those bongos there, you'll see the horns kind of lay flat and backwards. That is going to help them move through the forest, keeping their horns from getting tangled up in any of the dense vegetation out here.
I'll have to get working on that, Orlando.
Those large black and white birds on the left, those are saddle-billed storks. Getting their name from that kind of saddle-shaped form on their bill. They're also very solitary animals. You're usually going to find them either completely alone or in groups of no more than two. Alright, we're coming up to the Safi River, where the animals spend their days in and around
I
the
agree,
water.
Hatbox Ghost. I
Just like
totally
that hippo there
agree.
on the right. I'm gonna look over that log.
Wild Africa Trek.
Well, the hippos will spend most of their day down in the water. Hippos have very sensitive skin, so they're going to hang out down in the water when the sun is out to help prevent sunburns. Here's some more coming up on the left-hand side here, behind that island.
It's a bloat.
I see a few of those hippos have their heads completely underwater. A hippo can hold its breath underwater for up to 8 minutes before it has to come up for another breath of air. And a hippo can sleep underwater. They don't have to keep waking up to come up for that breath of air. Their body just does it for them automatically.
And here's our Wild Africa Trek bridge up there. You do actually get to walk across that bridge over where the hippos are.
Down in the riverbed here on the left,
Across the
there are
crocodiles.
some Nile crocodiles. Now, the Nile crocodile can grow to around 16 feet long, and they have incredibly strong jaws. we are going to start making
Now,
our
the
way
Tomorrowland Traveler,
to the savannah.
my favorite place to eat
And when we
inside
get
of
there,
Animal
we're going
Kingdom
to cross into a completely different
is over the
ecosystem.
Nomad Lounge,
So a lot of the plants and animals
right
we're going to
before
find
Pandora.
will be a little different.
But my
Like
favorite place
that
to eat in all of
baobab
Walt
tree
Disney World,
just up ahead of us.
Animal Kingdom Lodge, is at Boma.
Yeah, they're on the right. Baobab trees are going to go without leaves just like that for 9 months out of the year. That is going to help that tree conserve water. Thousands of gallons of water can be stored in that massive trunk.
Except for that tree
And
here
a
at
lot of the
Disney,
animals
it's
out here know that.
12 months out of the year.
Rhinos and elephants will use baobab trees as a water source during the dry seasons, using their horns and their sharp tusk to pierce into the trunk of the tree, getting to the water on the inside. Now, looking across the savannah, as we were making our way down that hill there, I can kind of see animals scattered throughout the area. Most of them seem to be hanging out in the hills, kind of out to the right. Now, we're going to start making our way over there momentarily. So we'll catch up to those animals, but of course we'll keep an eye out for anything else we may see on the way over there.
It's ours too.
There's some African wild dogs kind of lounging on
Native
the hill here
dogs
to the
right
left,
here.
hanging out in the shade. The African wild dog is also known as the painted dog because of that finger paint looking color pattern that they have on their coat. And that pattern will be different for every dog, so it's kind of like a fingerprint for them. No two will ever have the same. The dark brown antelope kind of laying down off to the left here are sable antelope. Those are very protective animals. You can kind of tell by the way that they're laying down, kind of facing off in different directions surrounding the one that's asleep. So they can keep an eye out for danger, no matter which way it's going to come from.
You're gonna have so much
These
fun on that
mounds
trip.
that are sticking up out of the ground through here are termite mounds. These are built by termites using dirt, saliva, and dung. Now, sometimes they can get up to 30 feet tall, and baking in the sun is going to make them as hard as concrete. So other animals here can use them. Larger animals like giraffes and elephants could use the big ones, like a scratching post. And smaller antelope can climb up on top of the shorter ones. Keep an eye out for predators.
Yeah, don't whistle on them, it won't work.
And vice versa, predators could jump up there too. Keep an eye out for any potential prey.
Wow, where's Oliver? Oh, there's a zebra. A Hartman zebra. I haven't seen a giraffe yet.
Closer to the hills, and this is where the party's at. To the right, we are going to find a zebra. Now, this is a Hartman's mountain zebra. The easiest way we can tell is by the fold of skin that's hanging from its neck, which is called a dewlap. Mountain zebras are the only species of zebra that have the dewlap, and that can actually help keep them cooler on a hot day. It sounds like there's some animals blocking traffic just around the corner. I kind of look into the trees, I see a bunch of giraffe there, so those may be the animals that were blocking the traffic, creating what we call a giraffic jam. Oh, there's wildebeest too. As we're coming around the corner, look out to the right real quick up on the hill. You'll see some small antelope with a dark stripe on their side. Those are springbuck. Very small, but very fast. Those little animals there can run 55 miles per hour. There we go. Great look at this herd of wildebeest hanging out with the tower of giraffe. A tower is what a group of giraffe is called, and I would say that that is fitting, considering that giraffe are the tallest animals in the world.
And they
Fully
tower
grown,
over
a
everyone
giraffe
else.
is going to be around 20 feet tall. And even baby giraffes will be around 5 to 6 feet tall when they are first born. So a baby giraffe is going to be around the height of an average full-grown person right at birth. Take a good look at them on the left. We'll kind kind of see the wildebeest herd kind of going all the way across that hill out to the right. So we may see some of those wildebeest again. Now, wildebeest do live in very large herds. And every year, wildebeest herds will come together to travel between 500 and 1,000 miles to new feeding grounds. And when they're doing that, there can be as many as 1.5 million individual wildebeest living in those herds. It's creating the largest
quite
land
impressive
migration of any animals.
Every once in a while, one of them breaks down.
Standing
Well,
across the
welcome in,
street
Walt.
here
Good to
on
see you
the
this
right,
morning.
We're going to find an elephant. It looks like it's moving to the other side of the tree, so we'll see if we can catch up with it on the other side. There's another one there.
Ooh,
But first, there's a troop of mandrills here.
the
on
mandrill
left.
does not like that bird in his exhibit. He
Now, the
chased him
mandrills
off.
are known for the
That was
bright red and blue
hilarious.
color on their faces, like Rafiki from the Lion King.
Right over there.
Rafiki is a mandrill. And those colors can actually get brighter when they get excited or angry, so it kind of lets the other mandrills in their troop know how they're feeling. Yes, and we should get a great look at these two.
I love it when they
elephants
get
from this
right there
old
by your
road right here.
vehicle.
Now, this is a pretty small herd. There's only 2 of them. So more than likely, these 2 are males. When male elephants reach maturity, around the age of 14, they're going to leave the herd, either voluntarily or the females are going to kick them out. Now sometimes, younger males will go and form small bachelor groups with 2 or 3 other young elephants. But when they get older, they're still going to split up and go completely alone. Older male elephants are not a very social animal.
I think we all need our
Especially
own
compared to the
air-conditioned
females.
Kopi.
They're going to live in large
rods.
family herds for their entire lives.
Oh no, it's gonna shake. I missed the old bridge.
Now we're going to cut through some red clay pits. Red clay pits are
Everyone's
actually
gonna want to
really
stay in
good
for the entire
spots for
safari because when we're done,
elephants
Aaron's
will
got
eat red
cookies
clay.
for everybody.
There are minerals in red clay that are very important to an elephant's diet. Ooh, and you can see there have been some here. You can see where the elephants have been digging into the clay, and there's some footprints heading out to the left. I think I see some through the trees out there.
And Caring for Giants is a great behind-the-scenes tour as well, where you get to get up close with the elephants on the other side. It actually takes
Looks
place
like
on
we
the other
have
side of the
found our
exhibit
herd
there.
here. Now, occasionally you are going to see the elephants give their ears a big flap. They will do that to help stay cool. When elephants flap their ears, the wind is going to blow across the blood vessels there on the back of the ear. And that can bring an elephant's body temperature down by as much as 15 degrees. Something we call ear conditioning.
Air conditioning!
That's what I'm talking about there. And there's a younger one, kind of a little bit closer to us here. Not a baby anymore.
I've
Get
not
them as toddler
heard
stage
that
now
joke
based on the
before.
size and the little tusk is growing in.
Or should I say I've not
And when a baby
heard
elephant is
that
born,
joke
it's going to
before.
weigh between 200 and 300 pounds. And that is after a 22-month pregnancy. So mother elephants are going to be pregnant for almost 2 years. And we have found some more here down by the watering hole. One trying to use the feeder basket up there.
Oh, great.
Out for the trees.
Oh, family-friendly channel, but hey, everybody's got to go.
So in the pond here to the left, we're going to find some greater flamingos. That's the largest but the lightest colored pink of all flamingo species.
It hasn't for several years, David, but you know,
A couple baby ones.
you can
Most of
still,
those nest
you
there.
know, remember.
The little gray fuzz balls, those are baby flamingos.
And African ducks.
Now the gray color that the baby flamingos have is actually very important. It's going to hide them in the shadows of the larger flamingos in the group. It's a great camouflage.
Welcome in,
It'll take them
Antonio.
around 2 years to grow in all of that pink coloring. So
Glad to
it's
have you in
a
with us this
process.
morning.
They do get that pink color from the briny shrimp that they eat. The shrimp is rich in beta carotene. That's what's going to kind of help bring that pink color out. Oh boy. As we round the corner, we have
we-
found a crash of white rhinos. And There is a baby one out there to the left. We're gonna get pretty close to that little one.
Is that Milo or Logan? It's either Milo or Logan's right
The
up
white
there.
rhino is a little bigger than the black rhinos we saw back out in the forest. And I did call this group a crash. That's what a group of rhinos is called. And there is a reason for that. Despite their large size, rhinos can actually run pretty fast. Around
can't see very well.
35 miles per hour. But they can only clearly see about 10 feet in front of them. So by the time a rhino sees something in front of it when it's running that fast, it's already crashed into it. Now to make up for that bad vision, they have excellent hearing. And that's why you'll see their ears kind of spin around like little satellite dishes, keeping an ear out for things around them that they may not be able to see. And they will rely mostly on that hearing.
Now keep in mind, Logan
This next stretch
is
through
actually
here is
a
going
little
to have
girl.
A lot of good hiding places on both sides of the truck.
So
Amongst the trees and the bushes where
I'll
the
tell you a
animals
little
can get
bit more
the
about
sun for a
Logan's
little bit.
name later.
These shadows can also provide camouflage.
There's some cheetahs in there,
Water bucks
guys.
on the hill to the right there. The water buck gets its name because thorn antelope, they do drink an unusually large amount of water. And they tend not to stray too far away from it.
Didn't see the cheetah sitting there in good camouflage.
Besides the water bucks though, I don't see anything else hiding in the coverage here, so we'll continue on. The large rock formations here on the left are known as copies. A lot of times you can find predators around copies, as they can use them as a lookout. They can climb to the top to keep an eye out for anything that may be potential danger, or any potential food as well. Yes, and there is a lion laying on the rock there to the left. A whole pride of lions. Here's a lion that's laying next to him and up on the rock above him. Quick sneak peek into the clearing on the right, you'll see a Bonte Bach, but we'll see that Bonte Bach again. We're going to circle back into that clearing. First, we'll kind of focus on these gorgeous lions here. Now, these lions are doing what lions will do for most of their day.
In the jungle, the mighty jungle,
Around
the
16
lion sleeps
to
all
20
day.
hours of a lion's day is going to be spent resting and sleeping, conserving their energy for when they do their hunting a little bit later on, usually at night. Lions have incredible night vision, so they can use the darkness to their advantage.
Isn't that awesome, Cynthia? I know. Live vicariously.
Now, this is a little tricky to see, but there are some warthogs kind of laying down off to the left, kind of amongst those rocks there. I can see some of their curved tusks peeking up over there. Maybe you can see them better from around the corner. On our way over there, we should see the Bonte Bach again up on the right-hand side. There it is, it's laying there. Beautiful animal. There's also a nest of ostrich eggs out on the ground on the right-hand side here. There's an ostrich following that truck back there.
Wait.
Really big egg for a really big bird. The world's largest bird. And the fastest animal that walks on two legs. Ostriches can run 45 miles per hour for 30 minutes straight.
Yeah, but they didn't see me. They didn't see me getting to the buffet on the cruise ship this
A little
weekend.
bit. They're kind of blending in with the rocks there. Kind of the same as color. Almost like a hairy rock itself. Now you might have saw those holes and burrows kind of on the other side of the hill when we saw the warthogs. They are burrowing animals. And when a warthog goes into the burrow, it's always going to go in backwards. That way they can keep their sharp tusks facing out. And they can defend themselves if they need to when they're down in the burrow. Now we are entering into Muscati Glen. Now the Glen is just on the edge of the reserve here. And it's where the wardens
We're just gonna
have
pause
set up
for a
shop.
few
Now,
dad
the
jokes
wardens
here.
here have been watching over some Nigerian dwarf goats. Now it looks like they're all kind of hanging out on the porch of the warden post right now. Now the wardens will send the milk from these goats to nearby villages. They have a very sweet and nutritious milk. Very protein filled. They can also lend those goats to nearby farms that are looking to clear their land to grow new crops. Because there's not much that a goat cannot eat through. They can clear
There's an
through
African
thorns
squirrel
and
right
big
there.
brush quicker and easier than a lot of other livestock can. Alright, now we are moving along the outer edge of the reserve now, which means that our safari is coming close to an end. But I do hope that you enjoyed your time out on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve today. Now, we did see some really cool animals while we were out there, but a lot of them that we saw are endangered and they are facing the threat of extinction. But luckily, there are conservation programs, zoos, aquariums, and reserves like this all over the world that are striving to learn more about the animals. They're trying to help the animals, help protect the animals. That way they'll be around for generations to come. And if you'd like to see some more animals up close and at your own pace, you can check out the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. There you can find animals like meerkats, hippos, naked mole rats, and of course, gorillas.
Naked
As
mole
we approach
rats.
the boarding post where we're going to drop you off, you may want to start making sure that you do have all of your personal belongings together. Double check that row, make sure you have everything with you before you go. If there happen to be any wilderness explorers on board, the name of this truck and the code word you need is Simba 1.
Simba.
Now here in Harambe, we don't like saying goodbye. That is far too final and sad. Instead, we use the Swahili word kwaherini, which means to go well.
Good
It's not as sad as
morning.
goodbyes are, and we do always hope to see you again sometime. All right, friends on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs as those doors slide open, and watch your step as you're stepping out. And welcome everybody, kwaherini. I hope everyone has a great rest of their day.
Alrighty, everybody. Bastante sana, squash banana. We got Kilimanjaro Safaris. That's always a great way to start our day. And thank you, Jordan. Appreciate it. Have an awesome day. All right, if you guys are just joining us here or join us during the safari, welcome into the Ear to Ear Magic live stream for this Wednesday, hump day, peak of the week here at Disney's Animal Kingdom. Turns out I actually got a park reservation today for Hollywood Studios, but I wanted to come to Animal Kingdom because I know I love hanging out with the animals. I love hanging out with you guys. We are kind of animal-like. We are animals. So I just forced my way into the park, and luckily Connie and Megan has helped me this morning change my park reservations, and we are here. So welcome in. Glad you guys could join us. If this is your first time ever hanging out in an Ear to Ear Magic crew chat, I'm going to tell you guys something right now. We love to chat. I got a big mouth and I love to talk with you guys here in the chat. So utilize it. Jump into the chat. Ask us questions. Interact with everybody else in the Magic crew. And we are glad that you have joined us here today. And if this is your first time ever watching us here at Ear to Ear Magic, we'd love for you to come back and watch future live streams. So don't leave today without first hitting that thumbs up button and then hitting the subscribe button so that you can come back and have fun with us every Monday through Friday as we stream from the Walt Disney World and Universal Orlando Resort Parks and wherever else the fun may take us, like Nassau.
The gorillas are here.
Welcome in, Hassan. How are you? All right, so Burn fans want to know, where are we going now? Where do we go? We're going to hit the Gorilla Falls Trail. Let's go see some more animals, guys. Before we get too far along, though, I will want to do a quick reset of our equipment so that we can reset and change out our connections. Sometimes these walking trails are a little harder to keep up a good signal. So it helps us sometimes to tell the phone to say, hey, go for it. reach out there and make it happen again. So I'm gonna set it down here and let's do ourselves a quick reset. Thank you guys. Every so often we'll do that just to make sure that we are doing as well. It also gives me a chance to take a quick break, grab myself a little bit of hydration, making sure that we do stay hydrated in the parks. Last thing you want to do is ruin your park day by getting dehydrated. It's not fun, it doesn't make you feel good, and it will mess things up altogether. So drink some water, drink some Gatorade.
The other day. I
A little bit better. So welcome in, guys. Dodger69, hi from France. Welcome into the chat. And welcome to Animal Kingdom today. Glad you found us. Is this your first time in with us here at Dear Dear Magic? Well, we're going to be going on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail right outside of Kilimanjaro Safaris. And looking around and see what other animals we can find. So before we do that though, what I'd love to ask, I'm going to ask, this is for everybody in the chat. We just got finished coming off the safari. If you could have a private tour with any one animal that can be seen on Kilimanjaro Safari to the point where you could have 5 minutes up close to look at, pet, get around, hold, run with, or anything like that, which animal would be your favorite? 5 minutes alone, pick one. What would you like? You guys throw it in the chat. I'm gonna see what you guys think. Question, in Magic Kingdom, is Splash Mountain Pirates and Haunted Mansion closed for refurbishment? No, they are not. They are open and operational and ready to go. So Magic Kingdom, there are no rides closed right now except for the Walt Disney World Railroad. That is the only one that's closed, and it's been closed for 4 years. And it's going to be a while before it opens back up, but it's the only ride that's down at the moment. John Bowen, welcome in. Caitlin, good to see you. Matt finally got audio back. Now, mess with you a little bit there, Matt. So, I mean like that every once in a while. Good to see you, Matt. Gabriel says, let's go head over to Meerkat Manor. Maybe we'll see some meerkats over there. All right, so throw it in the chat. I want to hear what everybody would love to hang out with. You could hang out with one animal. Tink64 Cheryl says the elephants. Michelle's giraffe. Sarah, of course, can't pick between the two. Never understands this assignment. No. Elephants and giraffes. Elephants and giraffes. They're on parade. Matt would want to get up close with the lions. I would love to get really like in your face close with a lion. A safe one. Ted would say the elephants. GME 1970. I love a lot of the animals, but because they have 3 baby rhinos right now, how much fun would it be to hang out with a baby rhino? We can hang out with Ranger or Milo or Logan. They're so cute. Caitlin would want to hang out with the elephants. I'm flapping my arms now. Caitlin, as if I have well, I do have large ears, but as if I have larger ears. You know, I'm doing a little elephant sign. Hatbox Ghost says a large gorilla because they do many things human-like. Yes, and they actually have more hair than some of us humans too, as Hatbox Ghost. You guys crack me up. Stephanie Barkey says hippos. Hippos would scare me, Stephanie. I have done with Susan the Wild Africa trek before, where we got to tether off above the hippo environment and kind of lean over. We got to watch them. We got to watch them being fed whole, like romaine lettuce. I mean, like they just threw heads of lettuce and they were just chomping them up like they were nothing, like they were like gummy bears. They scare me. They're one of the most aggressive animals in all of Africa. I would be nervous to be closer than I ever was before, but the Wild Africa trek is pretty awesome. Julie P says, go for the elephants. Craig Robotics, if you got to see the lions up close, you'd have to change your name to Lunch. Let's be honest though, they wouldn't eat you. They just play with their food. Welcome in, Luis, again from Guadalajara. Good morning and welcome in. So Luis, we're talking about if you could have 5 minutes with any one of the animals that are here on Kilimanjaro Safari, what would you like to get up close to and why would you want to hang out with that animal? Good morning, Disney Lisa 78. How are you? Gabriel would like to hang out with the gorillas. David would like the cheetahs. They're kind of cool. The cheetahs purr. They're like big cats. They literally are like big kitty cats. But now, I say that because every time my daughter Liberty watches this, she's like, Dad, they don't purr. They can't purr. So, hi Liberty, how are you this morning? Jordan's like, the cheetahs for me. Just don't play poker with them, Jordan. Don't play poker with them. The monkeys. We're gonna go see a few monkeys over here as well. They're always fun to watch. You know what? There's some of the up close little bitty monkeys would be really cool. I think just to hang out with. Carol says flamingos.
Oh, nice.
They're really cool, especially when they do a little flamingo dance. And they're you know, they honk at each other and all that. The only problem with flamingos, when you get really close to a flamingo, they're a little bit, how do I put this? Odiferous. So, just that. Good morning, Lisa. Welcome in. We're about to hit up the Gorilla Trail and look at some more animals. Welcome in the Animal Kingdom today. Nisa's watching from Trinidad. Good to see you, Nisa. How are you today?
It's closing.
Happy Wednesday. Wait a minute. Who said a python? Oh, no. Ooh. I don't hang with snakes. They're too cool for me. I can't hang with them. I'll watch them from behind the glass. All right, so I'm going to turn this camera back around. Let's go hit the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. Welcome in, Derek. Good to see you. We are doing really well today with our number of likes because you guys are awesome for that. Thank you for hitting those thumbs up, and that really does help us out. And if you guys are watching today for the first time because YouTube suggested our channel, it's because everybody else on this amazing crew right here and right there hit the thumbs up, and it's telling YouTube to share out our stream. So thank you so much for that, and welcome in if you're watching for the very first time. We'd love to have you join our crew by hitting that subscribe button and hang out with us on futures. So Luis is like, oh, jirafas. They're so tall. And they are the tallest animal in the world, which means they can reach up and get stuff off the top shelf. So that's helpful. Now today's, guys, the weather in Orlando today, we got a high of 92. We're going to be looking at partly cloudy weather for the most of the day. I don't see any rain forecasted, so I think we're going to be staying dry. But we need to stay wet, so keep hydrated. And for the next 5 days, we're going to be kind of shifting back and forth between 88 and 92 degrees. So we're going to be staying around 90 degrees all week long. And we are going to be getting some rain going into this weekend. So have your ponchos and your umbrellas ready if you're coming over to Walt Disney World this upcoming Memorial Day weekend. Now, if you don't have reservations already to come to Disney World, but you want to, whether it's 2022 or 2023, we can get ready to help you guys out with that. Keep in mind, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. We would love to help you book and plan your next travel. and by letting us help you at no cost to you. As a matter of fact, we do not charge any travel service fees whatsoever to help our clients. If you allow us to do that, then we will be glad to help you with all the inside tips, answer all of your questions, and make sure we can get you the best promotions as well. So if you're interested in that, reach out to us and send us an email. And you can reach us at chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know when you'd like to travel, how many people are in your party, and if you have a preference as far as where you'd like to stay. Now, if you're looking to come in 2023, we are getting our clientele ready. Those will be opening up June 8th for 2023 packages for Walt Disney World. So if that's something that we can help you with, send us an email as well. Let's get that together with you guys. We can set up an appointment, get on the phone with you guys, and secure some good planning so that when the 8th of June comes around, we can go ahead and grab your reservation early and get the best availability for where you'd like to stay and how you'd like to vacation. Ooh, 102? Yeah, well, we'll send you some of our humidity, Caitlin, if that would help. If we share some with you, then, you know, we'll balance out ourselves here. Sarah says, I've just now realized how many animal interactions I've had. I fed a giraffe, ridden an elephant, fed and kissed a beluga whale, swam, pat, and fed a sea lion and a dolphin, and you've had food with ear to ear magic. So see our copy. You kind of have to stand halfway through and look around the corner. Here's your best view. If you guys want to see them, it's a lot easier to see from right there. Our copy likes to be hidden. He's in the back of the fence. He's only been up at the front of this exhibit maybe a few times ever.
That is so cool. It's so weird. But it's cool. I want to say
Welcome in, Elise. Hello, Ashley. How are you?
Doing good.
Elise, thank you so much for hitting that subscribe button today, and welcome into our magic crew. We now consider you a part of the family. Jump into the chat. Let everybody know where you're from. You might be surprised. You might have some magic crew who already live very close to you. Welcome in, Marks. How are you? So, Sarah, I saw a TikTok the other day of a woman who was looking out in her backyard. She has 2 dogs who roam their property. They have a lot of wild property in the back of their area, the back of their house. And, you know, they let their dogs out. Their dogs roam around, do all kinds of fun things. And their dogs had returned from a wild day out in the woods. And she opens the patio door to see through the screen door. And they had brought a wild bear back with them, bear cub, back from the woods. The bear's like, hey, what's up? I heard there's a party in the house. She's like, guys, no bears. Please don't bring the bears. Now, I generally don't have connection very well in this little exhibit here, so I'm going to go through it really quickly. But when you do come through the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail, the coolest thing here is, in my opinion, the naked mole rats. I didn't get to see them for so long after the pandemic, so I'm going to see if I can get a quick look at some of them, if I can find any. Here we go. I found them. And I'd like to say Ear to Ear Magic is proud to present to everyone watching the stream today Naked Mole Rats. We try to keep everything family friendly, but we do allow naked mole rats on the channel. Do, 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 do. Been a lot of people getting up there and doing a lot more travel lately. So glad that we're seeing travel pick back up.
Well, here it's just a matter of exterior that I burned all the birds in here.
Good morning, Mark. Glad to have you in this morning. Elise is watching from upstate New York. Well, you've got a few other friends from up that area here in the chat today as well. Hello, cute little ducks. Now, I'm going to show you, Elise, this is a way commonly done on the savannah and the safari as well, but you don't see it from this standpoint. The animals oftentimes have feeding stations hidden in the trees, logs, and places like that that encourage them to come up close so that the guests can see them to the safari. So when you guys are going around the safari and you see a big tree stump like that, it's a very good possibility that on the other side of the stump where you can't see is a feeding station, enticing the animals to come up close so that they can be seen on the safari. There we go, David. It's Rufus. Doop doop doo doo doo. Nice waterfalls in here. Oh, you're fine. We've got our birds making their nests, ever hopeful. Our waterfowl hanging out on a branch over there. So Tomorrowland Traveler, we have actually not been back to the water parks here at Disney since they reopened. Right now, they do have Blizzard Beach is closed back with Typhoon Lagoon reopened. And like you said, they do have opening night H2O Glow Nights this coming Saturday. We're hoping to see if we can schedule an H2O Glow Nights, and we might even, if you guys are interested, plan it to be a all-night streaming event and take you guys to it if you want to have some fun with us that night. I know, Karina, it's a great place to be, the little aviary.
Hey, Mariah.
Oh my god. One of them is supposed to walk and like move his head. The patience, huh? To have hundreds of little fishies constantly nibbling on you. And the other ones just move heads, you know? Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you're kidding us, oh my lord.
Wow.
Did you get his face, Mariah? Is he sleeping or something? Does he eat room mustard? If you ever smell that, you know a hippo is near. Yes.
Take our own way around. I'm gonna see if we can see Ada or Grace here in a second. After we check out the meerkats and the zebras. We haven't seen as many of the meerkats in the past as we meerkat. 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 I don't see them out today. So no meerkats out today. Oh, wait. I take that back. Boop. Right there. Meerkat. Welcome in, Gary. Watching from Boston, Massachusetts. I believe you're the second person watching from Boston this morning, or at least let us know in the chat. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ben. From the West Coast. Welcome in. Glad to have you. It's 90 degrees today, 92 degrees here in Orlando. How is it in Seattle? JR is watching from Germany. Guten Tagen. Guten Tag. Ted is here from Coburg. Welcome in, Ted. Yep, just one of the family down this morning. One of the younger gorillas, older brothers. I know, Colleen. Our hearts go out to Texas. Rough day. Really sad. Good morning, Ernesto. Jumbo, and welcome in, Stitch. How are you doing this middle of the week? We are making our way here on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail here in Animal Kingdom theme park. As always, we point out the Jafar rock. Kind of look like the silhouette of Jafar there. Notice here's the top of his hat, the front, there's his nose. If anyone ever says, have you seen the Jafar rock? You did, you just saw it. All right, let's see if we can see any of our gorilla family. I know some of the bachelors were out on the far side as we came out. Looks like we got a few that are here today. He's got himself some things to munch on there. Our silverback. And I don't see any of the family group over on this side, at least not as of yet. Makes me wonder if they're just not out fully today. The only thing I see is a cattle bird. I saw a bird. What are you doing, bird? You are not a gorilla, bird. Morning, Mike B. How are you today? Good to see you. Sometimes one of the bachelors likes to hang out right here. So if you don't see any of the bachelor gorillas on the trail, I always recommend coming over and just kind of sitting right there, because sometimes Gus likes to hang out like right over here or on this far corner just out of sight. So sometimes you can find him over there. So what I like about this part of the trail is you get to walk through some caves, different areas. And it's always just a few degrees cooler inside those cave areas. You can cool off for just a second. All right. Welcome in, all smiles. All right. Let's look and see what we have today. All right, gonna pull up some wait times as we make our way back into the rest of the park here this morning. And I just cannot maintain my Wi-Fi connection on my other device this morning. Not working. Try it one more time. Good morning, Dan. Rarely comments, but thank you for doing this. It's a comfort distraction. I'm a middle school teacher and it's been really hard to wake up this morning. Completely understand, Dan. We understand that when it comes to our live streams, we want it to be a safe place for everyone to come into. You don't have to worry about us adding to that normal stress that you have in an everyday life. This is a chance to escape that. We're glad you could do that with us today. And thank you so much for taking the time for the comment. Ninja Watchers really help us out a lot. We love to hear from you guys, though, every once in a while. All right, well, let's make our way on over and through Harambe. You can see the crowds are starting to come in. When we first came in this morning, right at about 8 o'clock, this area was pretty much empty. Doesn't stay that way very long. All right, our wait times here in Animal Kingdom, let's go through them real quick. 65 minutes for Navi River Journey, 75 minutes for Flight of Passage. I still wish there was a single rider line for that. 70 minutes for Kilimanjaro Safaris, which we just got off of, and we waited right at 40 minutes for. 10 minutes for It's Tough to Be a Bug, 25 minutes for Cali River Rapids, 30 minutes for Expedition Everest, 5 minutes for Triceratops Spin, and 10 minutes for Dinosaur. So our top 3 rides today are all within 5 minutes of each other. Navi River 65, Kilimanjaro at 70, and Flight of Passage at 75. Welcome in, Daniel, Main Street Magic.
What?
All right, our Showtimes today. Harambe Theater, celebration of the Festival of the Lion King. 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, we'll see if we can make it back over here to enjoy maybe the Lion King today. We do kind of go with the flow on certain things, unless there's something that is hard on the agenda we just have to make sure we get to get some more information. Kind of go back and forth. You never know what we might ride or get onto. We got to get, of course, on Expedition Everest today, and who knows, you guys might even convince me to get on Cali River Rapids. But we'll look for our next show around 11 o'clock or 12, see if we can come in and finish up with Festival of the Lion King. It's always a little bit of a challenge because, you know, that music has copyright on it, and it basically takes away any of the few pennies we might get from streaming just for views. But still, it's a great show. Love the music, and sometimes it's a small price to pay to have a little bit of enjoyment. So we'll see if we can make it back for either the 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock show today. So Cynthia, right now we don't have anything that we know of. The only spot that we can think of that may have an announcement in the future is over in Dino area, where they took down our old ride Primeval World. We're hoping that something will go there, but it's a very small space and there has not been any announcements on it. So I can't think of anything coming to Animal Kingdom anytime soon. At least not anything that's been officially announced. And he's like, I really want a pretzel today. What kind of pretzel? Other things that they can have here. The house-made blueberry muffin. Colorful sprinkles. We've actually had this before in Pandora. Cheese, egg, and cheese, sausage, egg, and cheese sandwich, and a hot dog and chips. Different times of the day. Who's coming along this morning? All right, it's our Chipmunkosaurus, Chip and Dale. It might be a chance for us to say happy birthday to Goofy, guys.
Hello, explorers! Look, it's some of your favorite dino-loving pals celebrating on the Discovery River. They invite you to join in the fun right where you are. Wave hello as they sail by.
Happy birthday, Goofy! Goofy's 90 years old today, guys. May 25th, 1932. First debuted in Mickey's Review. Looks pretty good for a 90-year-old dog, don't you think? You old dog. Somebody should give him a birthday button. I know Orlando, they sent us these really cool Stitch sticky notes. I'm going to start using them for keeping tabs of, no pun intended, keeping tabs of some things when it comes to how we book and keep up with information in our notes. But the cool thing was they also sent us a thing of Stitch shaped cookie cutters. We got to make some Stitch cookies. What if we should make them pineapple flavored? How cool would that be? Goofy is celebrating his 90th birthday today. We'd have to go to Epcot to see him up close and say hello. I don't know, maybe I'll have to park hop later today. I wonder what Goofy would say if we... I've never called Goofy Dippy Dog before. I wonder what he would do. That would be interesting. He still looks pretty good for a 90-year-old. I bet he hasn't tripped in Animal Kingdom here recently. Yeah, if you guys ever want to send us any special goodies just to share out with the stream, you can always send us something to our Magic Mount address right there on the screen. And it's not unlikely that your package may get opened up live or shared in one of our future streams. The only thing that we ask is if it is something personal that you prefer that we not share publicly, just let us know when you send it to us. But our address is there. We'd love to hear from you guys. Favorite snack or meal in the parks? So, as far as a favorite food, one of my favorite things to get if you like something with a little spice and something that's unique is to get the tuna dish over at Nomad Lounge. I love it, and I just was able to find it earlier this year. I've had it twice now and would have it as many times as I could get my paws on them. But there's a lot of great things to eat over at the Nomad Lounge, and if you eat outside by the water, you can see the boats go by as you eat. So you can't go wrong in Nomad Lounge, honestly. But as far as a favorite snack, I really enjoy the apple pie apple. It's a caramel apple with white chocolate and graham cracker crust. You can get in certain places. But one of the best snacks that you can get no matter what time of year you go, and I'm surprised honestly that it was as good as it was, and I didn't expect it to be. If you go over to the confectionery over in the Magic Kingdom, get yourself a Snickers cupcake. It really is something that will satisfy any of your hunger. It says my favorite snack is a frozen banana. Get them at the Brown Derby. Get a brown banana at the Brown Derby too, right? I know, David, this is the kind of place where sometimes you can just kind of go and hang out and just sit. Let the waterfalls just kind of cascade and not think about anything. You guys ever do that? Do you ever take a moment in your day and you make an active choice to not think about anything? Not about what you're going to do tonight, not about what's still on your to-do list, not that you have that email you have to respond to. Just take a few minutes and just sit and think about nothing. It's amazing how well that works. Good morning, Jennifer. Yes, I've had the honor of meeting Joe twice before at Animal Kingdom. And of course, you know, I had to take the opportunity to try to make him laugh and smile because that's what I love doing. And I took great satisfaction in the fact that I got a guffaw out of Joe. I made a joke about something about him and traveling and TSA and a comment, and he just kind of laughed out loud, and I was like, oh, I love it. Rhodey has so much knowledge about culture and architecture around the world, and he can incorporate it into what he helps design, which is mainly why this park has so many great details to it. There are secrets. There are secrets in Pandora, guys. And if I ever see you in the parks, especially at night in Pandora, I would love to share some secrets with you. But not today. Not today. And you get to put your hand on his handprint, along with John Landau and the director of Avatar. So we got a full queue this morning for Flight of Passage. Even though before it was only showing 75 minutes, I believe. See what it is now. It's up to 95 minutes. Guests are waiting all the way back out this direction, close to the Navi River journey. Getting ready to go. A lot of people are taking advantage of this upcoming weekend. The long weekend, and having an early vacation start. Calvin, I don't want to lose my annual pass. Hey, Mr. Cast member, there's this guy over there, and he keeps asking me to come over, and he's going to tell me a secret. No, seriously, I really did have some really cool things I was going to show you. Now, I wanted to share this with you guys real quick. It's funny because being a Disney content creator, I like to share things out with you guys that are some really cool hidden ideas. Some of them are not so much hidden and have been around. It's just, but we still have to talk about them because those who haven't been to the parks a lot may still not know about them. So it's not an idea that they're major secrets, but there are something that needs to be made known for those who aren't as familiar. What cracks me up though is the fact that we've been doing this for so long. Ear to Ear Magic is about to celebrate its 6th year anniversary next month in June. We've been doing this so long, talking about all the kind of cool things and things we've experienced and see and know with those who are with us, with our travel clients, when they come on their vacations. What is, I kind of chuckle is when I see another content creator who does, you've got to check out this hidden secret, or have you ever done this, or did you know they just added this? And I'm like, first of all, they didn't just add it. It's been there since they created it. Second of all, a lot of these things are not secrets at all. They're very well known. But it's just, I kind of equate it to someone walking into the Magic Kingdom going, guys, I'm going to share a secret with you today. At the end of Main Street is a giant castle where Cinderella has her own suite. And you're like, yeah, there's a castle, yeah, I know. But we try to share all kinds of stuff with you guys on the streams. Is that an Ekron? Ew. It's what happens when I wear a new white hat in Animal Kingdom. We try to share all kinds of tips and tricks and things with you. If you'd like to really get deep and into the mix of a lot of other stuff, we always share with our travel clients. So if you guys are looking to come to Disney World or Universal or doing any other kind of cruises, we love to share those inside personal stuff that we've done that we may or may not share on our streams, but we are glad to share with one-on-one people to let them know to have the best possible trip. It's probably off, Kathy. Every time the stream goes on for a while, it lags a little bit, so probably my voice is going to be off a little bit. Let's see if I can fix that real quick. I don't know if that fixed that any or not. Did that make it any better? It's not you. It's just the lag that eventually goes on in the system. All right, we are Gatorated. Gatorade. Make sure we stay hydrated. And to everybody who is watching for the very first time, my name is Chris. I am your Disney travel agent in the parks, and I'm also your camera operator for Ear to Ear Magic. Susan Edwards in the chat, that would be my lovely wife, is also there to answer all of your questions, and to make sure that if you want to know something about Disney and the parks and the hotels and anything else, that we're going to be able to answer it for you. So feel free to ask questions, even if it's not about where we are at the moment. We are all about sharing that type of information. So let us know what questions you may have. Today, we are up to 9,130 members of our Magic crew. It's all the lovely people who hang out with us in the comments. And we are slowly reaching out and seeking to hit 10,000 just so we can celebrate. And if you would like to be a part of our crew here, it doesn't cost a thing. All you have to do is hit that subscribe button. And when you do that, we're going to welcome you into the crew. So thank you guys for that. Can't wait till we hit our next milestone of 9,200 and slowly make it over to 10. But for now, if you guys have questions, please let us know. And if there's some place that you'd like to see a little bit better as we walk by, always let us know in the chat as well. All of our mods and our chat are here to help as well if it gets really busy, if I run into other things, or if I fall down. We've got a wonderful group of moderators who are here to answer. They're also really great about making sure that this is a safe place away from people who want to take away from the joy of others. So when we have people coming in and trolling or just being disrespectful or rude or mean in any way whatsoever, they give them an opportunity, but reminding them that after that, they just push them out because obviously they're not here for the purpose of having fun and supporting others and being nice to anybody else anyway. So our moderators, thank you guys so much for all that you do to support us, and we appreciate you guys giving up your time every single time we turn our cameras on. So thank you, mods. BDF, only 15 days. I hope that we get to meet you while you're here. We get to see you in the parks. We celebrate the big 6-0. Welcome in and happy Wednesday. Welcome in, Kate. All right. I'm going to turn this camera around and let's go back in and see what else we can do and have some fun today. We got to go ride a mountain, right? You guys want to go ride Everest? Maybe find Kevin. I am going to look for that bird. Where is that bird?
Go get him one. Do you want me one? Okay.
That drum isn't necessarily as loud as the others. Just to add to the ambiance that we have here in the parks. It sounds like a pinball machine. I know, David. It was hard that Expedition Everest was down for 3.5 months at the first of the year. It was a very long time for it to be down for refurbishment. Having your celebratory birthday dinner at Coral Reef.
I'm trying to get her out.
Coral!
I know.
Coral! A nice way to celebrate your birthday, BDF. Lance, welcome in. Is Genie Plus going away anytime soon? I'm going to say no. Ever? It is being revised. I think they're continually tweaking it. I don't expect it to go away anytime in the near future. My first trip to Disney, I went nuts and jumped up and down when I met Mr. Goofy. And you know what? That's perfectly acceptable. And these are characters that are ingrained in your life as far as from most time from your childhood, watching cartoons and experiences, the smiles that they give you all over the place. Why would you do anything but get excited when you get to meet them in real life? No judgments here, Henry. And I doubt very seriously there's any judgments coming from this crew. Jennifer's going to be celebrating her birthday. Do you have any special plans already set up for your birthday celebration? I think birthdays are best celebrated on Fridays anyway. That way, if you just really wear yourself out, you can sleep in on Saturday, right?
She would have
That's kind of how I look at it.
before you went. You're like, if you notice this, go this way.
I don't know, Sari. Sari, that sounds a little fishy to me. All right, now I got to talk loud. Now that song right there, all it is little calliope little song going back and forth in the background. I don't know why, but that is a copyright song. And they get mad on YouTube when that little song plays. I don't know why. I can't figure that out, but boy, when it plays, I get the nastiest messages afterwards. And now I'm inside. It's even worse. Oh boy. So I'll have to come back in later. Seriously, when it's playing that loud, I will. I'll get a copyright strike on YouTube. It's the craziest thing. So we'll make our way over to Expedition Everest and see if we can get on ourselves a roller coaster. Who's in the mood to? Oh look, it's Kevin. You guys want to follow Kevin out? Kevin! Our favoriteest bird ever. She's beautiful. She's charismatic. She's tall.
Yeah, we're having a wonderful morning, Catherine. Thank you for asking. She's got so many people that adore her. Heaven, 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 heaven. I do too. Do not walk away from front of her, pals. Look, Kevin, this bird is almost as tall as you. I don't think I've ever seen a bird as tall as you before. Wow, how'd you get so tall? Do you eat all your berries and fish like Kevin? Yeah, good job. Keep it. Keep it up. It's those berries and fish that get you growing tall.
I think Kevin's going our direction, so we'll just kind of follow behind Kevin a bit.
Does anybody around here understand bird? Aaliyah and I are learning, and we haven't learned. What?
I only speak seagull.
Seagull.
There we go. That was kind of seagull.
You also speak seagull.
5 different types of berries. Well, let's see if we can get some help from our friends. Who can give us the name of one kind of berry? Thank you. Rat, that's 2. Any more? 3. Okay, we need 2 more berries. We have blueberry, raspberry, strawberry. We need 2 more. Acai berry. Okay, 1 more. Who said blackberry? Thank you. We got 5 berries. You know what, Kevin? I think that means we're getting a berry salad. Does it sound yummy?
That sounds so good.
It doesn't? Oh, boy, I can't wait to tuck into that berry salad. Look at this baby bird, Kevin. She's so cute. She's colorful just like you. When Kevin is walking, friends, please move over to the side and give her some room. Yeah, she gets excited when we talk about berries.
We don't talk about berries. No, no, no. Oh, Kevin's dancing. Look at her. She's a dancer. She's a dancer.
Why are we laughing? I like that.
I did actually forget her chocolate today. Normally we make sure to have a little bit of chocolate for Kevin. It is her favorite. It makes her go all the time. She loves it. The only problem is when it's 92 degrees, it becomes a little bit more of a chocolate drink than a chocolate treat. So welcome in, Nancy. That background music is by a South American group. And it does, it's weird. It's that one song. Hey, might as well, I'm already doing it. I'm already in the mix. So if you guys ever come and you have your own YouTube channel and you're making your own vlogs and you're walking around, if you hear that song playing, just turn off the camera. Just turn it off. Because if it shows up in your YouTube vlog, you'll get a copyright hit.
Babe.
All right, let's make our way over into Asia and go find ourselves a Yeti, Yeti. Now, here at BDF, we've just gotten into the blueberry season. There's a few pick-your-own blueberry farms we still haven't made it to yet for this year. And, of course, we lost a lot of the things that we had of personal. All of our frozen blueberries we lost when we had to move because, well, we had to clean out our freezer. Susan tried to use some of them, but I don't think we were able to use all of them from last year's picking. So we'll have to replenish our blueberries hopefully here soon before the season gets too hot and it's over. He wasn't Yeti. Are you Yeti for this? Yeah, you have to be very, very, what's the word I'm looking for? Very careful. That's not the word. You have to plan it out just perfect. Not only do you need to make sure you keep your chocolate in a cool place for Kevin, but you need to find Kevin early on. So you don't want to reach your hand into that pocket late in the afternoon. Not only will it be quite horrific to pull your fingers out, but I don't think Kevin would want to. You know what I mean. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue to make it on over to Expedition Everest. We're going to jump into the single rider line if it is in fact open today. Hopefully it is. Get ourselves a little bit of a mountain ride today. And who knows if you guys really enjoy yourselves. I am always open for a Yeti redo. So Randy, guess I just walked by there having themselves a pretzel.
I don't think they move.
All right, we've got a standby line of 40 minutes. Let's see what else we have here going around the corner.
Lightning down the ramp, single riders down the ramp.
Single rider down the ramp.
Exit up the ride, down the ramp.
All the single riders. All the single riders. All the single riders. All the single riders. There's about 6 people in the single rider line. That's not too bad. All right, hats off. Secondary devices put away. Tripods set away. We're going small. So the Fancy Nancy can be settled in for the ride. We're gonna get right on, guys. Who's ready for a ride with the Yeti? Yeti, 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 Yeti. Single rider?
Happy Guinea Guinea. Happy Guinea Guinea. You're gonna go on 15. That's kind of logical.
All right, here we go, guys.
Bueno, ya tú diré por qué, Marta.
Oh, no, it's perfect. I might scream a little bit myself.
Okay. Do you have like a Disney channel?
We're actually live on YouTube.
You do? Oh, Disney?
We're right now on our channel, Ear to Ear Magic. So.
You're a Disney freak like me.
Yes, we love it.
I'm in a Disney singles group and everybody's like...
All right, everybody in the chat, put your hands up. Scream if you want to. Let's go see that Yeti.
Hey, Wow, this is so cool. Okay.
Go, yeti, 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 yeti. The disco yeti said hello.
Les gustó. ¿No vi el Jerry? Oh my goodness gracious. See, Kelly loved it. Loved it. Oh.
I'll have to post it for you guys on Instagram today. So the question to the chat, to throw it up there for you guys. Who wants to ride again? That's great, Katie. I took my hat off.
Jurassic Park in Universal, that kind of thing.
What's that?
Oh no, I'm telling to my sister.
Oh, okay.
My niece is not sure about
Oh, the Velociraptor, the Velocicoaster, a lot more intense.
that dinosaur one. That's
Yes.
exactly what she's asking.
Yes, it goes upside down twice. And it's very fast, but it's very smooth too though. Thank you.
She got it.
There you go.
I see the bottle of water.
All right, now the question is, do I need to take my hat back out and put it back on? Or do I need to keep my hat where it is? And do we need to do this one more time? Let me know in the chat if you guys want to. Again. Yeah, for about several days. That's about it. It didn't stay working very long at all, Henry. Matter of fact, for the majority of the life of this attraction, he has not been moving. So if you meet somebody who goes, "Oh, I missed it when he was moving," well, they were very lucky, and they were right in it from the beginning. Again. One more time. Let's go for it, guys. Again, we've only got 5 people ahead of us. Let's go for one more ride. I'll see if I can get my charging cable up and operating before we get on this time. Let's get this coaster started. Get this coaster started. Alrighty. Now, I'm afraid that we are very low on power. I'm going to try to get connected back to my battery pack, but I might not be able to do so before we get on the ride. So it's going to be a challenge. Can we get through the ride before our battery dies? Here we go. Oh, I'm dropping it. I got 5% left. Man, I'm cutting it close here, guys. Boom. Battery is in place. I've learned to do a lot of things since I've started live stream with not having use of both arms. Keep my eyes open. You know, last time we rode through this, we got to see all kinds of things, including maintenance lights on, which was really cool. So yeah, you got to keep your eyes open. You never know what you might see on Expedition Everest. All right, where's my just single rider? So I'm a riding. Oh, okay.
Hold on to that thing, man.
What's that?
You're gonna have to hold on to that thing.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, here you go.
Matter of fact, we just did it about 3 minutes ago.
On this thing?
On this, yeah. So Kendra, I do have, my phone is now plugged into the battery pack, so we should be good to go. Floaty is now connected. Floaty for the win. Bring it on in. So I think I was supposed to ride with a single rider, but I don't know where they placed them.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please supervise children.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I just, if it gets too crazy, I just grab it with my feet. Never had one fall out before.
Don't record my death, please.
Just make sure if you have any last words, I'll make sure to grab those.
Heck yeah.
Most of the time, there's something to the effect of. So
Yeah, you'll probably
not bad ones.
You'll probably hear me scream.
That's no problem. That's just part of the fun. Is this your first time riding?
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
Tower Terror. I did that yesterday as well, first time. I did not like it.
No. This is a little different. But it's got some good G's on it though.
You say good G's?
At the back end of the ride, we're gonna do some major little circles. You'll love it.
I hope so. Oh gosh.
Second time riding today, so I can tell you it's all good.
You record that time as well?
We live stream from the parks like every weekday.
Nice.
So, oh yeah, we live here.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is what we do. So, if you ever want to come back and ride again, you can always come in and ride with. Well, I guess we're not going this way. Oh, that Yeti. All right, let's back it up, Terry. Back it up.
Oh no. Oh no.
Tearing up the track. Spent 4 months making this thing better, and you're just tearing it up again.
We're going backwards, aren't we?
Oh, we're going straight out. You're good. Put your hands in the air and wave them around like you just don't care. Without running into that Yeti. You made it.
Sorry about that.
I think having a Yeti on your shirt really helped out. I think he left you alone. What'd you think?
Oh, that was scary.
Especially if you didn't know what to expect, right?
Yeah, definitely. That was a bit better than the Tower of Terror.
Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
Great ride. Well, enjoy your time in the park today.
Thank you.
I dropped my hat on the other side of the track. I grabbed it. It's okay. Woo. So the gentleman who just rode with us, it was his first time riding. I had no idea what to expect. I think he did really well. All right, so let's get everybody out and get everybody back together again. Yes, we're get together again. Snow leopards. All right. And for those who may be joining for the very first time and like, what was that ride? What did we just do? let's give you a form of perspective. Let's see the outside of what we just did. Expedition Everest. Now, as a point of story, there they go. As a point of story for this ride, please keep in mind that if people go, well, did you make it to Everest? Well, technically you didn't, because we're on an expedition to Everest, and unfortunately the Yeti, as we went through the Forbidden Mountain, decided to tear the track up. So we didn't quite make it to Everest because the Yeti got in our way. This is in fact the Forbidden Mountain and not Everest. But that's only if you care about the story. Sometimes you just want to go for the woo! One more train coming through. All right. Now, recently I had some questions about what can we do for pin trading? Do cast members have pins? Where do I find, pins to be able to trade? What you have to do is you want to look for cast members like Brittany here who have pin boards. And that's the best way if you do have chins for painting. All you have to do is ask, where are the pin boards at? And we're still doing two trades at a time, right?
Yep.
And you can come over and find whichever you like to trade out. Let Brittany know she can get it off the pin board for you and trade it out. And of course, we'd have to go for the ones that are the cupcakes and the snacks, because the Disney snacks to me are the best pins. But give you guys a quick little tour of Brittany's board this afternoon. Look, we got a Tower of Terror. Yeah, right there. And if you guys said I've never seen Merida in Animal Kingdom, now you have. So they are everywhere around the parks and the resorts. So if you do still have pins to trade, I can't say that phrase today. You still have pins to trade, just ask any cast member where the closest pin board is, and they'll be glad to let you know how you can trade it out. So thanks, Brittany, appreciate it. Which one, Sarah? The Tower of Terror? It's a whole series that they came out with several years ago where the Mickey shapes are wearing the costumes of the attractions. So they had an entire series.
Can I be in your video?
Certainly. Where are you guys visiting from?
Texas.
Texas.
Uh-huh.
Now, would you guys like to say a shout out to anybody back home?
Hi, Mom.
And you guys got a big old group. So,
Thank you to my math teacher. No, I'm just
math teachers never get thank yous. Most times at the end of the year, like, so long, math. So are you guys here on a school trip?
Yes.
Now, what I'm trying to look over what you got. Is this a band? Now, are you guys going to be performing in the Magic Kingdom, or are you already? Nope. You already did?
This is our celebration.
This is your after the fact. This is you did a good job, and now you get to have some fun. Awesome. Well, I love it when the bands come through. You guys really make it sound awesome right before the parades and all throughout the day, and we're glad that you guys can come back in and play again, because it really is a cool thing to have marching bands coming through the Magic Kingdom. So again, let us know what school you're from. And to all of the parents out there who made it possible for these guys to come and have fun, thank you so much. You guys have an awesome day.
You too.
And if you ever want to tell your parents that you thought about them for a couple of seconds, tell them to come in. The name of our channel is Ear to Ear Magic. They can come in and see that you guys are okay and you didn't spend all of your money on Dole Whips just yet. Well, he did, but the rest of them are pretty good. So awesome. Thanks for saying hey, guys. Have a great time today.
We're going the wrong way.
That was funny. They're going the wrong way. And good morning if you are just joining us here from Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. If this is the first time you've ever been on Ear to Ear Magic, we'd love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and come back and play with us a little bit later because we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. I'd love to have you join us for other parks, including Universal and wherever else we might just make it away around here. So, Theater in the Wild, the old home of Finding Nemo the musical, will be returning later as a revised show. They are already practicing the new show already, and it will be returning back to Animal Kingdom a little bit later this year. So, welcome in, Bespoke Magic. So, if you like the old show, we will see the return of Finding Nemo, the Big Blue and Beyond here in the Theater in the Wild. Much shorter show, about 25 minutes, and will contain a lot of the old music from the old show. So we guys are gonna go see Kite-Tails. Hello. Welcome in, Kenny. Kenny asked the question, which gimbal am I using? I'm actually using a Smooth 4. S-M-O-O-T-H, Smooth 4.
Since the dawn of time, the air around us has held an ancient magic, where the wind beats up just
Welcome in, adventures are up there. Good to see you.
sounds from the lush jungles of India to the grand canvas of sky above. Join us now as we allow the magic of Disney storytelling to soar like never before.
It's a pawpaw, a prickly pear. Give it up for Baloo. Necessities of life. The bare necessities of life. So there are two different show versions, the Jungle Book and the Lion King. Good questions, guys. Hey, as soon as we're done, this is our last song of the show. We'll get back in. Hold on to those questions. Get right back into those. boy. Louis flying upside down. There we go. Well, they kept Louis up. He's upside down and all twisted. It looks like he's ready to have some orthodontic surgery.
Thank you for joining us for Disney Cocktails. We hope you take this eye-flying spiritual adventure with you, wherever the wind may lead you next.
There you have it, Disney Kitesails Jungle Book version. Later on in the day, they may have the Lion King version up. Gotta admit though, one of the coolest things you can do as a guest member is to ride around on jet skis.
For your safety and the safety of others, please be sure to use the designated walkways and refrain from climbing over or walking on the benches as you exit the theater. Thank you.
All right, welcome into the chat, everybody. I'm back in with you guys. I think Amanda had a question while the show was going on, whether or not the Florida resident offers will come back in. We still do have availability for Florida resident tickets, and I'm sure that they will have some other special promotions. So if you are a Florida resident, keep in mind, not only do they offer ticket sales, which are rarely ever offered to anyone other than Florida residents, and maybe military. Most all promotions to the general public come through room discounts. So, but if you are a Florida resident who would like us to help you as far as getting some good promotions, let us know, because not only can we find you some good things here and there for ticket promotions, but ticket promotions and also room promotions as well that are held up just for Florida residents. So let us know if we can help you guys out with that. We have several of our Travelmation travel clients who are here in Florida and contact us to see if we can help them get some of those really great discounts for those who live in the state as well. So welcome in, guys. If you guys have other questions, please feel free to ask. We make our way around Disney's Animal Kingdom today. I'm so glad that you are hanging out with us today. I'm going to tell you, times are hard. Things happen. There's darkness, there's evil in the world, but despite it all, we cannot let their darkness overshadow the light and the positivity we have. We choose joy, and we can choose to make sure that there are places that people can go to get away from the places that are dark and hold them down. So if you are having a hard day, if you are having a hard week, if you just need some friends, we are glad that you found us here on Ear to Ear Magic, because our streams, sometimes people go, it seems strange you don't let us talk about anything other than Disney. That's not necessarily the case. We can talk about anything we'd like to, but we want to make sure we stay on things that are positive, so that people who are in our chat can feel as though that they don't find other areas of stress. So no drama, none of the negativity you may find elsewhere. This is a place for us to chill, relax, have fun with friends that we've gotten to know as our Disney Ohana. And we are so glad that you choose to spend those few minutes that you do with us today. So welcome in, and we would love to have you join us on future live streams if you've never done so before. So don't walk out today without hitting that subscribe button. And come back tomorrow when we're going to be over in Epcot, or Friday when we're going to be going over to Universal Studios. And again, all weekend long between Magic Kingdom and Epcot. for this upcoming weekend, for Memorial Day weekend. We'd love to have you come and be a part of everything we do here at Ear to Ear Magic. Welcome, and we're glad that you've chosen to spend some time with us today. So let's go through a few more things and see what else we can do here in the park today. So earlier we had somebody ask, I think it might have been BDF, I'm not sure, if there were any rides that were actually down at the moment. Of course, the only one that I know of that is not functioning is the Walt Disney World Railroad. And Prime Mover Whirl is not down, it's just gone. I mean, it's gone. Completely demolished, removed from Dinoland. And at this point, we don't know what Disney's plans are as far as what's going to be there. If anybody knows some inside information, would love to tell us just so we'll know. Feel free, you can send us messages. But here on Ear to Ear Magic, we also try to strive to make sure that we don't share things with you guys unless it has been qualified, vetted, and we know for sure that that really is what the case is. Because it's very important that we plan around our vacations with truth, knowing exactly what's going to happen. Rumors don't help us sometimes and can be quite frustrating. So it's fun to mention rumors, but we don't report rumors, if that makes any sense. I miss Primeval World, guys. I really do. I enjoyed it with my kids. My kids really loved Primeval World. So it's kind of hard that it's gone because I've ridden that so many times with my kids. And welcome. We've got another pin trading board over here in the Welcome Center. Hey, let's take a look over here. I can tell you guys, if you are pin traders, there are pin boards all over the place. Hello, hello. We were just showing them the pin board that was over by Expedition Everest. Letting them know that even though personal pin trading as far as lanyards for cast members isn't back just yet, there's pin boards all over the place. So you can still make it and find some really cool pins. I'm looking to see if there's anything really cool to share with you guys. Hey, look at that. It's Spider-Man over at Disney World. That's crazy. We get to see him every once in a while. Oh, there's another Spider-Man. Who needs web slingers? We've got pins. Yeah, we keep telling ourselves that too.
Right?
Same thing about the electrical parade. We don't need that. We don't care. We can go home and cry in the corner.
Correct.
Wearing our Spirit jersey. How are you doing today, by the way?
Good. How are you?
Oh, doing wonderful. Thank you.
Good.
Is that Hawkeye? Look how adorable Hawkeye is. He looks serious though. Can you be cute and serious at the same time? Thank you very much.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it.
Have a good
And
day.
always look for those pin trading boards. Bring your trades with you. All right, I'm gonna grab a rock for just a second because it's so bright sometimes I don't get to see all the comments. Checking with you guys for just a moment. Lisa says, my daughter's working in Dino Land today. Sweet, where does she work at? Do you know? Oh, Julia, we loved Primeval World. A lot of people you either hated it or you loved it. It's just kind of one of those rides. It could be a little jerky at times and it can get you really nauseous as it spun you around. But like I said, we had a lot of family memories on that one. I can just think about a mini mango pie from Yak and Yeti at quick service. We'll have to try that on the stream sometime, Bespoke. Another treat to put some reviews out there and to share with everybody else out. Speaking of treats, oh my gosh. Do we need to get something before we close out for today later on? Lisa says she's probably at the boneyard. Well, let's walk into the boneyard. Shall we, Lisa? Never know. If she's there, let us know. We'd love to say hello to her. A special shout out from Mom. Why not? And besides, I just need an excuse to go in and play in the boneyard. Why not, right? By the way, what's her name? We can keep an eye out for her. The boneyard from 8:30 this morning to 8 o'clock at night. The best place for your little excavators to go running around and have some fun. It's got some shade here for the parents. Hello, hello, how are you guys doing today? We've spent many an hour in here as well, coming on family trips and spring break vacations. We would come in and sit down. One of us would run around with the kids and ride on the slides, and Susan would sit on the bench by the exit and make sure that none of the kids decided to just leave on their own. And we felt it was a very safe place because there was only one way in and one way out. Guys, we're looking for Brittany to see if Brittany's working today inside. So we can say, hi, Brittany.
Where'd you go?
Lots of cool slides. Some of them hidden in areas up and around the caves. Some of my favorite places are over here. There are dinosaur tracks. And if you hit the dinosaur tracks, some of them work, some of them do not. Alyssa says this one will. Oh boy. Woo. The sound of a dinosaur following behind you. Whoa. That's crazy. Look at the slides coming out of the rock slides up at the top there. A fun area for not only for your kids to run around if they're tired of mom and dad making them wait in lines all day long and they need a break. The boneyard's a great place for you to sit back and for you to take a little bit of a rest and let them run around and get some energy out. And you know what? The adults can slide too. There are a total of about 6 slides all throughout this area and a climbing area as well. Jordan, oh, thank you so much for the super chat. Jordan says, I just wanted to take this time for bringing the daily magic to us on a daily basis. Truly appreciate it very much, and you're a superstar. No, I'm not. Jordan, I'm really not. I'm just a guy walking around with a camera, talking about the stuff that I know. And you guys love the parks just as much as I do. That's why I call myself the camera operator. But Jordan, thank you so much that even in a time where you're recuperating, that you can still come and hang out with us like this in the park. So thank you so much for the super chat. It does make it very much easier to take care of things and keep things going, because basically Disney doesn't pay me to do this, and it's very helpful for us just to kind of know what's going on in the parks and share it with all of our clients as well. So thank you, Jordan, for that super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Your support is greatly appreciated. It's climbing fun for everyone.
Let the slider over here.
I don't know if I'm brave enough to go on a slide. while I've got the gimbal and the backpack. Ooh, there's a fan. I can do my Darth Vader voice in the fan. So 3 slides up top. Hello, how are you?
We're watching your show right down there.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Are your parents watching it downstairs? Yeah. Would you like to say hello to them from upstairs?
Sure.
So, where are you guys visiting from?
Texas.
Texas. Well, thank you for coming and hanging out with us here at Walt Disney World. Do you know this guy?
Yeah, he's my grandpa.
Oh, good, because he's got the exact same shirt you have on, and I thought that was just a weird coincidence. So, are you guys having a good time today?
Yeah.
Having a great time.
Well, thank you for popping over and saying hello. Is there anybody, do you have any friends back in Texas you'd like to say hello to?
Yeah, tell your buddies.
Addie Grace, she's a YouTuber too.
Oh, that's cool. Well, thank you so much for saying hello and have an awesome time. And let your friend know later on that they can go back and they can see you playing around in the boneyard. Our channel name is Ear to Ear Magic.
Okay.
And they can come along and they say, you thought about me when you were at Disney World. So have a wild time today. You guys have fun. Hello, hello.
My mom's watching.
You're Brittany.
Yeah, hi.
We were sent over here just to make sure you're doing okay
I
today.
came out here from break just to say hi to my parents. They watch you guys all the time.
She said, my daughter's working in Dinoland today. I'm like, what is I doubt there's so many people. I'm like, but then she's like, I said, where would she be working at? She's like, the boneyard. I'm like, we're going to the boneyard.
Yeah, it was just
like I need an excuse to come in here and play.
I was like, you don't come in here often, but I just wanted to say hi.
Well, I do like to come in here usually when it's with my kids and we're running around. We've spent countless number of hours on this place. It's so much fun. It really is great. So what is your favorite thing to do when you're in the parks? What's your favorite ride?
The parks, I like dinosaurs.
You like dinosaur?
That's my favorite ride here.
Really? Do you ever work? Have you ever worked dinosaur?
No, I could like cross train there, but I haven't done that yet.
So that would be a fun ride to be in. I think so. Now, one more question I have to ask. Have you ridden Guardians of the Galaxy yet?
I have not.
You haven't. Are you excited about it?
I am really
Do you want to? I mean, it opens up on Friday.
Yeah, this week, right?
Yeah, so it opens up on Friday. We've ridden it once before. It was on Mother's Day.
It was good, right?
I'm taking credit for that, even though it had nothing to do with it. So we got, Mom on Mother's Day. It's an amazing ride.
Yeah.
So I'm curious to see how my thoughts are after riding it several times, whether or not it's going to take over other favorite rides.
Yeah.
So, well, we found Brittany, everybody. Now, do you normally work in the boneyard? Or where else
So
you?
I'm at Triceratops Spins and the Boneyard.
And
So
the
I go back
boneyard.
and forth.
So everybody in the Magic Crew, when you guys come and look, and you see Brittany, and you're from Jersey. I was about to say, at first I saw Jackson, and I'm like, is that Jackson, Florida, Jacksonville? But it is from Jersey.
Yeah.
When you see Brittany, come over and say hello and give her a big smile. And when somebody else is being rude and mean to Brittany, you tell them to back off.
Yeah, exactly.
So she's here to help make the magic. Well, thank you coming to find us. We were actually, I'm going to go find her.
I'm so happy I found you.
I was going to say one way or the other, we're going to look for you. So
I'm going to go back now. I just want to
go right back to it.
I miss you guys.
Thanks, Brittany's mom. That is awesome. Have a magical day, Brittany. I'm going to take you guys across the bridge real quick. We don't want to get Brittany in trouble we don't want a kid sliding down the slide backwards and all of a sudden, Brittany, where's Brittany? So that was so cool. Thank you for coming over and saying hello, Brittany. We found you. Now, the second area across the bridge here is our excavation site. I'll show you guys. This is where they dig up all kinds of things. How you doing today? So we won't go fully into the area, but just you guys to show you where it's at. If you got a bucket, or even if you don't have a bucket from Restaurantosaurus, you can come over here and take your time and dig up some really cool dinosaur bones here. This is not sand, by the way. It's actually like a ground up cork board kind of material. It's kind of like a cork board, like really fine cork.
No, the sand.
What is it?
It's actual sand.
It's actual sand?
Yes, I forget what kind of sand it is, but it's
Oh my gosh, I always thought it was like an artificial cork because it has a completely different feel to it.
No, it's an actual sand. It's a special sand we have that prevents it from like clumping up and it falls off easily.
So you don't have to worry about taking it home with you. It's not going to be in your car for the next 6 weeks after your vacation. So it actually is. So it is sand. I learn something every day. So thank you so much, Daniel. I appreciate that. I always thought that the way it felt, that it was like really ground up, like they threw a bunch of wine cork into like a shredder or something, because it doesn't soak up anything, and it just falls right off of you. I'll have to look it up now. That'll be our Google for the day, is what is the type of sand that's over here in this area of the boneyard. So cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We'll let the rest of our paleontologists or our paleontologists to be get back to excavating. So we'll get back over to the boneyard. Thanks again. Appreciate it. So if you've ever walked underneath this bridge, you're like, where in the world does it go? Now you know. All right, well, the problem is I can either go this way and take the stairs, or I can go this way and take the slide. What do you guys think? Which one's faster? I say we just go down this way. Everybody cross your fingers. If I don't make it through, somebody call the paramedics. Whoop. Oh! Whoa! That was much faster than the stairs. All right. And the other great thing about the boneyard, there's a water fountain. Nice cold water too. Hey guys, have a good afternoon. There may be reports of a 40-year-old something man stuck in the slide. It's okay, he got out. So. Here's our bridge. All right. Now I finished my Gatorade and I am Gatorade-less. So I think it might be time to grab a bite, snack away, and get something to drink. But the question is, where to? We're gonna make our way back onto Discovery Island. If you came into our stream today in hopes of having a little joy, a little smile, and to make you forget about all this stuff, the other stuff that's happening on, welcome in everybody. It's time for a little Gaia fun and Gaia experience.
Listen everybody, come on one bit this way. Come on, get in front of the stage. Come on, I know you can dance. You want to fill up this whole area. Yeah, come on, that's my party people out there. Let's do this. Hallelujah.
in, Contessa. Good to see you.
Okay, everybody, clap your hands. Come on. Yeah, give me energy out there. Woo! This is a party. Listen, we have a signature dance that everybody does. Everybody says do it together. Okay? Who would make sure
This is Africa. Woo!
Give him a hand, everybody. Come on.
All right, I'm gonna grab some shade. Woo, it's busy in Flame Tree, guys. Like major busy. It's Gaia! So it's right at 12 o'clock. We normally will grab a bite to eat a little bit earlier in the day, just so it's not as right in the middle of the time frame that everybody else is. Always recommend eating a little early or eating a little late. But I'm just going to grab a table for now. Let's take a look at our menus, see if we can find ourselves something. I'm going to grab a little bit of water and hydrate as we do so. Flame Tree Barbecue's seating area and dining area is all outside. Most of it's covered, but it's some great views. You can see the water from here. And it's a really nice place to grab some barbecue and chill. One thing to keep in mind, there are animals that are here, such as birds, that can be very aggressive. They may want your food more than you do. So don't feed the birds. I know what Mary said, but it just makes them go after other people's food even more, so you wouldn't want to do that. All right, so we're going to do a quick refresh, guys. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back with you in just a moment. See if that's any better. Let me know. A little bit of water. All right. Now, I like to add a little bit of flavor to my water. So I'll bear a little packets like this. I'm gonna take my water from water to blackberry lemonade. So yesterday in the Magic Kingdom, I did have the Doom milkshake. No, not that. There's a Doom. Happy Haunts milkshake. Haunted Mansion themed. It's blackberry flavored. I love blackberry. Here we go. It is a great space to eat. I mean, there's good food, but I mean, it's got some great open air spaces. My only complaint, Michelle, about eating at Flame Tree, as opposed to Sally Canteen or Restaurantosaurus, no refillable self-service drink stations. And on a hot day, you know I love that. So, guys, it's right at 12 o'clock. Cheers. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. Billy says I was at the Nomad Lounge when I saw all the flotillas. I just started healing from surgery, and I got up when the drummers came out and danced with them. They're really cool. They're really energetic. I like those guys. Those are awesome. We're still lagging a little bit. So hang on one second. Let's do a complete refresh. I'll do a complete hard reset. And if that doesn't do any good, we'll keep moving. No problem. Let's see if that makes any difference. And if not, we'll keep going. And thank you guys so much for hitting those thumbs up today. Up to 300 likes. Boom. Sweet. Totally. That right there is a huge compliment. I hope that means that at least 300 people have taken the time to come in, and if not just for a few minutes, relaxed and not thought about anything else except for just riding rides, chatting with people, being silly, grabbing a cupcake, whatever it takes to just take a mental break. So thank you to every single person who did that today. All right. So I've got my water. Let's keep going. Let's go find ourselves a bite to eat. So get some water. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. All right, how you doing today? Alrighty. Why gotta be so rude? All right. Woo, I can smell the barbecue from Flame Tree. welcome everybody to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park for today. I wonder what our caretakers are out doing out on the lemur island. Are they with the lemurs? Or are they just setting up the exhibit? I see a duck. Nope, I think she's got a lemur with her. So Karina, I don't believe they have snow cones in the right sense, except for if you go over to the Japan Pavilion, you can get some kakigori and pay the additional price for the sweet milk. It's worth it. And again, the kakigori is available right behind the temple area in Japan in the World Showcase in Epcot. Welcome in, Linda B. This is a local celebrity. She's a big-time screen star. Look at our little guys. They're over there getting treats. And it's a brown-tailed lemur. I can't tell. I think on the other side might be a ring-tailed, but I can't quite see. Nope, they're both brown. Where you been, Mark? Where'd you go? Dude, we did so much while you were gone. It's gonna be hard to play catch up now. So they're having a little bit of enrichment exercises over here by the brown lemurs. Might be able to see them a little bit better on the opposite side. Whenever you see a caretaker inside the exhibits, wait around. You never know what you might end up seeing. Trevor says they might have an icy over in Asia somewhere in one of the outpost booths. You know, if they have it, I haven't had one personally. I'll have to go and check and see. Appreciate that, Gabe. Did I know about the super secret hidden walkway by the base of the Tree of Life? Oh my gosh, let's do a TikTok right now. I've already come up with my audio. Did you know there's a secret passageway that nobody knows about at the secret base of the Tree of Life? 2 million views. And yeah, we walk on it every time we come in the park. I take you guys on it all the time. Somebody shows up, there's some flashy graphics, and they're like, oh my gosh, there's a brand new secret in Walt Disney World. Everybody in Magic Crew's like, we go there all the time. So Yeah, Caitlin asked, how many Disney World resorts are there? Well, it depends on how you count them, because DVC resorts sometimes have, you know, their own characteristics, but you have over 20 different options
There's more than flamingos. Look
that you can do. So you guys, that's why when people have never been to Walt Disney World before, they're like, where do I go? Where do I stay? There's so many different choices. So, I mean, let's just name a few of them. We've got the Grand Floridian, the Contemporary, the Polynesian, the Wilderness Lodge, the Fort Wilderness. You also have, that would be just 5 there. Then, of course, you've got the Yacht Club, the Beach Club, the Boardwalk. You've got Riviera, Caribbean, Out of Animation, Pop Century, All-Star Sports, All-Star Movies, All-Star Music. You've got Coronado Springs. Port Orleans Riverside, Port Orleans French Quarter. You've got Saratoga Springs. You've got the Treehouse Villas. You've got Old Key West. And then when you count the DVC only situations, you very easily and can quickly get up to over 20. When you start counting things like Copper Creek. Now, these are the lesser flamingos. They're a little bit smaller than the ones that you see on Kilimanjaro Safari. Noticing many of them are on their nest this morning. It is a flamboyance of flamingos. And they make the cutest little honk noises as they communicate back and forth. Honk, 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 honk. Honk, 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 honk. I love it when they do the little flashy dances. Edith and Mariana says, I like Disneyland and the Disneyland Resort. Lots of great things over there. And of course, that is the park that Disney himself, the man who created it all, walked in. That was the one he had his hands in all together. Walt Disney World was his dream, but unfortunately, he did not live long enough to walk and be a part of it. So, thank you, Karina. Thank you for popping in today.
Right here, Christian.
Have an awesome day, Karina. And hopefully we'll see you again on our next live stream.
If you accidentally drop it, which nobody plans to do,
Check Auto Grotto real quick. At this time of day, normally the otters have resigned themselves to a mid-afternoon nap, but who knows? Maybe they'll be still out and about. Cause you're driving me crazy. Otters. Otter nonsense here. They're out on the middle island today. These two guys over here are adorable.
It looks like it.
Yeah, they're having a great time. Go in the water, go in the water. Please. He's going.
All right, we'll make our way back out.
Aww. Are they gonna go swimming? Oh, they're not. Aww. Cute. Aww. This is so precious. Hey guys.
All right.
Yes, that's gonna be on tomorrow.
Yes, and that super duper secret path that nobody knows about until your favorite TikToker breaks the news to everybody. Our secret path here. I hope when I tell you guys about things that I just want you guys to know about, that it never comes across as me going, oh my gosh, you guys have got to see this. It feels, it's just not me. I get excited about stuff, no lie. So which one is the lobster? Which one's the crawfish? Which one's the shrimp? And which one is the langostino? Now, I will say this about this path. It is very rarely, if ever, crowded. So we haven't had a snack today. Give us some suggestions of what you like. What is your favorite snack to have while you're in Animal Kingdom? Maybe we can pick one of yours before we close out to the stream today. What's your favorite snack? Where do you get it? And what do you like about it? Got ourselves our vultures over there. And look, guys. Look down there. Hi, little Roo. What's up? What's happening? Kangaroos are awesome. They come with their own kickstand. Do you think how much easier it would be if we were all kangaroos and we were going to Disney parks and we had to go in queues and wait for lines? We could just flip our tail down and sit on it. How much easier that would make everything. Debbie says the churros at Nomad Lounge. Well, Susan is not going to argue with that at all. She loves them because not only are they delicious, they have great dips, but they're gluten-free. This is the fruit and cheese plates. This is the mac and cheese from Nomad's Lounge. That has, I believe, lobster in it, correct? And the chips and salsa. We should, I guess Nomad's Lounge is the place to go, right? I told you, Susan loves those churros. David, yes, I've recently grown to fondness to the night blossom. And the lumpia as well. Gas coming in below the bridge below us here. Going into Tough to Be a Bug. All right, this is where I'm going to come out here and do my famous TikTok dance. It's the same song and it's the same dance. Yes, I've done 72 versions of it all in different locations. That's why I have 1.2 million followers on TikTok. Because everybody loves to see me do the same dance to the same song everywhere I go. It's awesome. Jimmy G, welcome in. Christopher says the pool court over on Discovery Island. Oh, I could smell that barbecue smell too, Christopher. Oh, look at the water as it goes over the other next falls over there. That's right, Christopher. It's Flame Street Barbecue. We were just there a second ago. It's the eighth wonder of the world, the backside of water. Oh, that's true. We haven't had a Dole Whip. We haven't had a Dole Whip from Tamu Tamu in quite a long time. You can get yourself the Sunset. You can have it non-alcoholic or a little bit of adult alcohol in there as well. O2H. So is it a secret tunnel? Is it a secret pathway? I think it's just because of the fact that it's secret. People just don't go down it. But it does make for a nice, calm path to walk down and not have to worry about the crowds everywhere else. But I mean, honestly, if it's empty because nobody knows about it, isn't that the definition of a secret? To go deeper and deeper into the jungle. There's so many quiet spots here in this park. Ah, the grilled corn from the Harambe market. Right off the grill. It's the other side of the lemur exhibit. The brown lemurs were out, but I haven't seen the ringtail today. Yeah, thank you everybody for hitting that thumbs up button today. 314 likes. We greatly appreciate you guys taking the chance. And look at our little lemur there, having a little bit of drink of water. He is dehydrated. still drinking. You guys see him right there on the branch. Is he going up to a little secret hideout? There's a little tree house up there. And he is down for the count. Whew, all that water wears you out. He is, tail is hanging off the edge, and he is nap time. Welcome in, Rachel. Good to see you. We're having an amazing day. So our clubhouse rules here at Doug and Russell's Wilderness Explorers Clubhouse. Always respect nature. Do not litter. Be kind to our animal friends. Everyone is welcome. Friends before badges, and learn something new every day. So that is that's a good list to go off of. Of course, here in our group here at Magic Kingdom, Epcot, Hollywood Studios, and Animal Kingdom, with our Magic crew, we have one additional rule: don't be a zebra. Don't be.
Cali River Rapids? Yeah, if you actually follow this trail and then take your next left across the bridge, that'll bring you to Asia. Right here. Go right here. Yep.
I see Kevin has made his way. She's got somebody giving her a hug. There goes Kevin. She's heading probably back in for another bite. Well, Honey Bear, have an amazing afternoon. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you the next time you can come have fun with us on the streams. And make sure that if you got a smile from us on our live stream today, that you share it with everybody you meet today. Oh, beautiful breeze coming through here today. Gotta love it. The Lion King show for Disney Kite Tales is going down into the theater at the moment. Boom. Adventure is calling and I must go. It's an Animal Kingdom hat, 1998 listed on it. Opening year of the park. Kilimanjaro Safari on the back. It's a youth hat, children's hat, $24.99. So we've had a little bit of connection non-responsiveness today from the systems. I was going to suggest that we maybe go check out the 4 Maharajas on the Maharaja Jungle Trek. But that's usually something that's reserved on a day when things are going really well because it's even more difficult and challenging back there.
Panda's over there.
You see it, any of our monkeys are swinging around this afternoon. Here's some of our guys hanging out right here. What's up, guys? What's all the hooping and hollering about today? I know, we haven't heard a lot of hooping and hollering from them. Two are grooming, one's just kind of chilling. These are the quieter of the ones anyway. It's the ones on the other side who are like the ones who continually scream. Oh, there's another monkey back there. They are just kind of taking it easy on the ladder right now. Yes. Yes. Yes, Sarah. What? Did you call me? So yeah, since we're having a little bit trouble for connections overall in the park, we had some lagging here and there. The Maharaja Jungle Trek is a lot of fun to see. The monkeys, the tigers, the dragons, oh my. But it's also a very challenging part of the park to be in. So. Yes, it is your monkeys and it is your circus. And I would like to say to all of those people who come in today, who are watching for the very first time, welcome in, guys. So you have found a group of people who hang out in the parks every single weekday. And this weekend, I hope that we can also say every holiday weekend, because we're going to be doing as many streams over this weekend, holiday weekend, and hang out with you guys here and there. Still working on the schedule, still going to get it all together. But I can't wait to bring you a little bit of Magic Kingdom and Epcot, and who knows what else surprises we may throw in there as well. So make sure that you also, as well as hitting the subscribe button, there's a little bell that's in your on your screen. That little bell is for notifications. If you click that bell and hit all, what that means is when you open up YouTube, if you have notifications turned on and we are live, hopefully it will tell you, hey, Chris is live over and so, go watch it, and you won't miss one of our live streams. So hit the subscribe, hit the bell, make sure you don't miss out any of the fun we're going to have between now and Memorial Day this coming Monday. So hey, maybe we'll get to run into Jill at some point. That would be sweet. Sort of like how we got to see Brittany today. Some of our Sea-Doos. Don't worry, I'm being careful, guys. Some of our Sea-Doos are going back in from the latest Lion King show. Now, Gabriel, you mentioned that there might be some snow cones back here. I do know that they have the ice cream stop. I'm gonna take a quick look and see if they have anything that might be snow cone-ish.
Mom has my glasses.
So, of course, they do have soft serve. Let's see, I see soft serve waffle cone, a float, bottled water, and beer. So this is all soft serve here. But I don't know if they have any over the bar over here. At the Thirsty River Bar and Trek. Take a quick check. We've got a couple of drinks listed. I'm gonna look at our specialty drinks here. I have the Yeti Sunset. It's a Jack Daniel's Tennessee whiskey and strawberry and lychee lemonade. A shimmering green margarita. Casamigos Reposada Tequila. Ancho Reyes Chile liqueur, lime juice, simple syrup, and pineapple juice. Check out these though. I'm gonna. Uh-oh, I messed up her sign. The mango punch. Parrot Bay coconut rum, Stoli vanilla vodka, mango puree, and rice milk. And then the boba tea. Our take on the popular Taiwanese bubble tea with refreshing, chilled, honey-infused black tea paired with tangy sour apple boba balls. $5.99, non-alcoholic. You can get it with vodka if you'd like.
Oh, it says telephone referral. I've never seen that before.
Okay.
Yes.
It's not taking it.
I'll put the, I messed up the sign. I messed up their sign. There you go. There. When you go later in the day, if you can get a quick Kilimanjaro Safari, it's always really good, especially on a cooler afternoon. Actually, I'm going to go back over. I want to check and see how long this single rider line is at the moment.
Okay, let's go, guys. Come.
Chris, do you have riders?
I do.
I don't know. So you and Lee Grant will ride together.
All right. Let's see. I'm all up for another ride on Expedition Everest. We have fewer rides here. And it says it's open. And there are about 7 people in line. For those who may have joined our stream later and didn't get a chance to ride Expedition Everest with us earlier today. So Susan grabbed herself a boba tea yesterday at a new place we tried. I think she enjoyed it. I think it was good. What's that? No, we're actually live on YouTube. So we are live at the moment. So yes, YouTube channel is Ear to Ear Magic. So, what's that? Sure. Where you visiting from? Indiana. And have you ridden? How many times have you ridden the Expedition Everest today? Awesome. This is our 3rd time. It's Ear to Ear Magic.
Ear to Ear Magic.
Is there anybody back at home you'd like to say hello to?
Hi, Dad. Hi, Travis.
Dad and Travis, I hope you're having an awesome afternoon. Riding, is this ride number 4?
Yeah.
Awesome. We're one behind you at the moment. I know, David. I can't resist another ride on Expedition. All right, so we're gonna.
Are you holding that whole way?
The whole time. So normally I carry 2 up. So I'll record here for the stream and I'll record with my other hand on a phone so I can put it on TikTok. It's what we pretty much do every Monday through Friday.
Wait, is that Ear to Ear Magic?
Ear to Ear Magic. Anytime you go back home, you want to come and ride with us throughout the week, you can always jump on our YouTube channel and pop in, and we'll be riding rides and grabbing, treats and stuff like that all over the parks. We also go to Universal as well. I know, Lisa, it was closed from January, February, March, and all the way through, halfway through April, so. Looking for our odd numbers to come through. By the way, the people in our chat want to say hello, new friend. What's your name, by the way?
Brendan.
Brendan. Everybody, this is Brendan, and he's going for ride number 4 today. So if you think I'm crazy, and I'm not as crazy as Brendan. But in here, we're all a little crazy, right? Well, we've been doing this probably for live streaming about 2 years. And so just hanging out in the parks, it's just when people are open, people come along and find us. So, and what happens is later on when you go onto our channel, if you ever hit the subscribe button, people meet us in the parks and they come and watch us afterwards. So. And every Monday through Friday, yes. So sometimes on Saturdays and Sundays. Like this weekend, we'll be here. There we go. Nice to meet you, Brendan. You're gonna ride with him? All right.
Sorry.
No problem. No problem. I'll be riding with you, bud. We are live on YouTube. Awesome. 3rd time to ride it today, so we're good.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the bag. And please supervise children.
One more. Here we go.
En la bolsa delante de la silla, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuide a los niños.
Yeah, I'm getting a ride with a real wilderness explorer today. This is exciting. Do you have your Expedition Everest badge already? Sweet! We turned off Fancy Nancy. We're going to give her a little bit of a break. Oh no, somebody lost their cap. Their hat's laying on the grass beside the ride. Always take your hats off, guys. Take your ears and put them away safely. You know, one more for good measure. Hands up. Oh, there's definitely a line, Lisa. Just no single rider line today. Everybody do their best goofy voice. Man, we got some cheese. That, up collector, is a train ride. Imagine if every train ride was like that. Ooh. All right. Kind of looks like me when I'm wearing my backpack, doesn't it?
I even watered that one. Watered them all.
Wait a minute. Mike says one more time. I thought you guys would be getting bored by now. Like, oh, he's ridden Everest so much. What are we going to do now? But, so let me ask. Do you guys want to ride it one more time? We said that 3 times ago. But we can do it if you guys want to. I'm all up for doing whatever you guys will enjoy and make the biggest smile on your faces. So let's see. Let's put it this way. If we can get, I need at least 10%. I need 10% of the people watching in the chat to say yes. Let's ride it one more time. So help me count. Can I get? If at least 20 of you, and don't try to put it in there twice, we're gonna keep count. If 20 of you guys in the chat will say yes, let's try it one more time, I'll do it. If not, then I'll just assume that you guys are getting kind of frustrated with it and we won't do it anymore. So let me know. Take our chat right now. What do you guys want to do? You want to ride it one more time? One more time.
I heard him scream again. I heard him scream again.
All right, so let's see.
No, I heard your voices.
Sarah says yes, but you should probably eat something too. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to eat. Jenny G says yes. Disney Lisa, it's like Captain America. I could do this all day. Up Collector says yes. Let It Be says yes. Inez just got here, so this will be the first time. So you think so, Theo? Should we do it one more time? David says yes. Jennifer says yes. Oh, we're getting there. Susan's like, again. Hillary Beth, yes. Jill says yes. FM Ever After one more time. Robin says yes. Rachel says yes. Disney Master Chief, good to see you. Everest, yes. T-Bowles, yes. All right, I think we hit the 20. I think so. At least we're at 10%. So before I start putting everything back together again, let's go do it one more time. Hey, let's give the people what they want. We might not be able to ride 4 times in a live stream once summer fully sets in, right? So let's do it. Patrick loves Disney. Welcome in. Now a single rider line's a little bit longer now than it was before. Wow, this is the longest it's been all day. That's okay, it still goes by pretty fast, so I'm not worried too much about it. All right, so you are joining us here in the stream for the first time today. We are over here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. We've been here since 8 o'clock this morning. We have ridden Expedition Everest 3 times throughout the course of the stream. And at least 10% of you would say, let's do it again. So in the single rider line, if you don't mind being split up, this is really and truly the fastest way to get on and off Expedition Everest. So if there are 4 of you in your party and only 2 of you ride the roller coaster, why not consider splitting up, do single rider? That way you're quicker on and off the ride and back to your full party. And it's a good way to take advantage of the system as far as that goes. So, welcome in, Shanika. Good to see you. Welcome in, Cosmo Candy. The longer I ride, the longer you put off running. Well, we gotta get your exercise eventually. I'll get my exercise, and then you get your exercise. I'm not exactly running up and down the mountain, though. I'm just riding. We're moving right along. Moving right along. So Karen, fancy free. Leo says I have a max 2 times in a row limit. Well, we did have a good time in between, so it's not exactly all in a row. So I guess that counts. So Randy, apparently you guys, you need more cowbell. I mean, you need more Expedition Everest. So Amber, we are stuck on a loop. I come out here and I say Dormammu, and I ride the ride, and I come back and I step out and say Dormammu, and I ride the ride. Then I step out and say Dormammu, and then I ride the ride. Hey, you ride what you like, right? If you guys are just popping in today, welcome into the stream. My name's Chris. I'm your camera operator today, and apparently you're a full-time guide to Expedition Everest today. We are glad you're here to join us. We're having some fun in the parks. Our stream time is about over for today. We're going to probably ride this, maybe grab a quick snack or something to drink before we head out. And we would love to have you guys join us on future live streams. Like tomorrow, we're going to be over in Epcot. So be sure to hit that subscribe button and come on out and have some more fun with us later. What are we at as far as likes at the moment, guys? Good to have you back, Randy. Think of it as test track, but it goes fast most of the time. Are we getting closer to 350 yet, everybody? That's worth the 327. We need 33 more likes, guys, so we can hit 350 today. Who's our awesome 33 people?
The next cast member, single rider. How many? 2. Next cast member. 3. Head to the next cast member, single rider. With them, head to the next cast member. How many? 4. Next cast member.
There we go.
I know what
So earlier this afternoon, we had an opportunity to ride with somebody who rode for the very, very first time. Obviously, he's not ridden a point of view and had no idea what to expect. So it was a very natural and raw first reaction. We are going to be in the middle train, experiencing some major negative G's on the back end of the ride. I love it, Randy. That's funny because I quit a very high ranking position in my career of about 2 decades so that I could do the live stream. So I certainly appreciate it. I'm really just here to make sure I get Randy on test track tomorrow. Oh, I don't even think the Wilderness Explorer blinked. Seriously. All right, we gotta unload everybody.
Same thing on the other side. Step back from the gates, folks.
They're having to pull everybody off the ride. Reset it.
Everybody take a step back from the gate. Everybody take a step back from the gate. Everybody please take a step back from the gate.
So Bruins, I actually was hoping to get on Cali today, but it was about a 40-45 minute wait earlier. So I might have to catch that one next time. Or even better, over at Universal, we'll get you on bilge trap barges. Actually, Gabriel, that's probably what I would consider to be the closest resemblance to what I think Tron will be is Hagrid's, except of course it will be a lot higher up on a majority of the time, but very similar in the way that that's done. That would be a good comparison.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag.
We're back up and running. Nothing to be of too concerned. Gabriel, I love riding Hagrid's motorbike adventure. It's honestly though, over at Islands of Adventure, it's probably between that and Velocicoaster together. They both have their uniqueness. I don't know, I think it would really change depending on my mood for the day. I could go 50-50 Hagrid's to Velocicoaster.
Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands.
I was thinking about that, Debbie. I'm like, they had to get that pink hat that was on the left side of the road. All right, next train is ours.
Attention Expedition Everest team members. Once on board, secure all gear in the cargo bag in front of you. For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and please supervise children. Miembros del equipo de expedición Everest, una vez a bordo, coloquen sus efectos personales en la bolsa delante de la silla. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y por favor, cuiden a los niños.
Roller coaster of love. Welcome in, Ellen. Glad you could ride with us today. Ooh, brake check. This is ride number 4 today on Expedition Everest. Welcome in, Ellen. Even the bird flies backwards on this ride. There he comes. Serious breeze. We're just stuck on top of the mountain. Stuck on top of the mountain.
Attention Expedition Everest team members, please remain seated. Your train has made an unscheduled stop and will begin moving again shortly. Thank you.
Wait, what?
They'll just let us go. They won't even give us warning.
Apartment, please tell me this is done.
Shake it up. Shake it up.
It's not?
No, when they turn the music off, it's pretty much. Oh, here we go. Thanks for the warning, Disney. Oh, by the way, your car will begin moving immediately.
I said, oh, the left cross.
I totally missed that. Okay, we're gonna resume your ride now. Alrighty. Thank goodness for gimbals, right? Woo. Oh, pardon me. And that, my friends, was ride number 4 of today. And if you got to ride at least one of them with us, we are happy. Is anybody in the chat who rode all 4 times with us today? Does anybody get the Yeti badge? Who's getting the Yeti badge today? So it is listed as a 30-minute wait at the moment. You can see your current queues. Again, the best way to get on and enjoy it. Best way. Single rider. And you get to make some friends when you get to ride there too. Like our friend earlier today was riding for their very first time. He did really well, but he was nervous, especially when we started going backwards. I always wonder in situations like that if somehow we're going to suddenly become not so family friendly. There's only so much control I can have of things in the parks, you know. If you guys think I have a lot of control of what happens all the time, I've got a lot of stories. All right, let's go find ourselves something to eat. Grab a snack. Let's try something different, something we haven't had before. I think I have an idea. We can sit and answer all your questions. So start thinking of some things you guys would like to know about Walt Disney World, promotions, what's going on. Sit and chat for a bit.
Look at it! Look at it!
Jordan, I don't know, man.
I'm slowly putting all of my accessories back that I take off of the ride when we ride Everest. And for anyone who is joining us today, I'd like to introduce you to the Magic Crew. That's who we refer to everybody in our live chat. A group of people like ourselves who enjoy the parks and are here to get away from the stressful areas of their own lives and to hang out in a place where there's no drama, just fun, other people to talk to. And if you're having a hard time, you're having a hard day, if you just need somebody to talk to, you just need to make some friends, come into our live streams, jump into the chat. And I don't want the live streams to be about me. I don't want you to feel as though that I'm the only one who recognizes that you're here. We've got a ton of people here who would be glad to chat with you, keep up with you. And several of the members of our Magic Crew have connected outside of our live streams on other areas of social media. And even when we're not streaming, they're keeping up with one another. That right there makes for an amazing community. So if you're looking for that, this is a great place to start. So hit that subscribe button. Make some friends today.
Thank you. So wait for this. Happy birthday! Let's go. Hit your hand next to the green eyes. And if you do anything else, they can go.
So yeah, earlier today we did see a Jungle Book version of Kite Tails.
Just don't wander off.
We have to find it. And I'll put this map. Put that up.
Yeah, that area of the park, they are continually having to find something that will work well over the water. Of course, they can't do anything with fireworks because of the animals, so it has been a little bit of a challenge.
How much fries? 3 fries, yeah.
Yeah, 3 fries. I'm gonna eat a lot.
You guys want to get some drinks also? I'm gonna get a Powerade. What's your Powerade? Let's get water also.
Is it good or not? Rish, come here, come here.
Then we can.
Sit in restaurant.
It's a whole menu.
All right, so today we're gonna grab something at Mr. Kamal's, and we're gonna try something different. Then afterwards, we'll rate it. Walk back up to the front of the Tree of Life at the front of the park. So the question is, do I get Mr. Kamal's seasoned fries, or do I need to get the chicken and dumplings? Chicken dumplings. They're right here in front of us, Bespoke Magic. I feel like I need to try them. I've actually never had them before. So maybe it's time for me to do so. Would you recommend them, Bespoke Magic? Yeah, chicken and dumplings. I know what I want for dinner tonight. Well, over in the theater, they used to have a show that had projections on water, but...
Hi.
Hello. Let me have a order of the seasoned fries. And if I can have a get a Powerade as well.
Yo. You know what?
It's Chris.
You want really hot?
What's that? Oh, I've put it together with some different parts on Amazon.
That's awesome. I have one, but it doesn't balance my phone for some reason.
This one works really well, but I do have to put a counterbalance on it to help
That's
out.
what I need then. Okay.
Look up counterbalance over on Amazon. Good to go.
Thank
Thank you.
Thank you, Lori. I appreciate that.
There's just 2 options here. Should we check out the Everest?
All right. All right. So I was intrigued by the chicken dumplings, but Susan will tell you. Curried honey mustard. And of course, I got a Powerade to hydrate myself a little bit.
There's a little place up there.
Hello.
The Powerade will be right out for you.
Perfect, thank you. Susan? So which one is the curried? Is it like the lighter one? The lighter
I'm
color?
sorry?
One of these is the curried honey mustard. I was just trying to figure out which one was
Okay,
which.
the tandoori is this one,
A little bit lighter?
and this one is the
Chili.
honey kimchi.
Awesome. All right. I just want to make sure if I like one more than the other, I always know which one it is.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you guys very
You
much.
need a tray?
You know what? That would be great. If you do you guys have one?
Also get a bottle.
Perfect. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Utensils around the corner. You want to start?
That'd be great. Thank you. This one-handed thing gets me in trouble sometimes.
I know. That's the reason because I'm asking you if you need a tray.
Ooh, there we go. Thank you very much.
You're welcome, sir. Have a nice day.
Don't spill the Powerade. Don't spill the Powerade. Whatever you do, don't spill the Powerade. All right, I'm gonna take a quick sip. There we go. All right. Put this camera up here. Bloop. Let's go find ourselves a quiet space to have some seasoned fries with curried honey mustard and Korean chili ketchup. Oh no, I'm losing it. Oh, I'm losing it. Oh no. Oh, the drink is sliding. Oh, what a mess. See if I can find a table where I can eat this. I don't see a table available at the moment. We'll keep looking. Oh, one opened up here. All right. I almost lost it. So these trays can be a little wobbly. The bottom of the cup was wet. The cup started sliding around the tray. I'm like, I'm gonna lose it all. But made it. All right. Woo. We're starting to get hot all of a sudden. There's a high of 92 today. No rain in the forecast. 2 sauces. That smells like a Korean chili ketchup. That is a curried honey mustard. Oh my gosh. That smells awesome. I've never had these before, guys. How is that? I guess I'm usually looking for something a little bit more substantial. These are just French fries with sauces. Alright. Back up into the comments here. Bespoke says, I didn't find them in the apps, maybe available in the counter. Talking about the price. Sarah wants to know, how spicy are these? I can't do much spice at all. I don't know. I mean, this is literally the first time I've ever tried Mr. Kamal's fries. So, the fry just by itself has a little bit of seasoning. Not really hot, but we've got 2 sauces here. Regular French fries with a little bit of spice on them. And then we have our curried honey mustard and our Korean chili ketchup. You can pretty much tell by the consistency of the condiments which ones are which. Let's give it a try. Who that Dave says African chicken and dumplings, probably they would be. Can you imagine Southern chicken and dumplings made with African inspired spices? That would be great. So they weren't chicken and dumplings, they're just chicken dumplings. They're like pot stickers with chicken in them. So I totally misled you guys on that one. And yes, Gabriel, there is around the corner a place where you can get mac and cheese with pulled pork on top. I have tried that a couple times, and it was good. Let's see who we got here. Let's just try the Korean chili first. I'm more excited about the curried honey mustard, honestly, but oh, it's not very deep at all. Tad bit of heat, nothing bad. It dissipates pretty quickly. But it's also very thin. There's not very much in there, at least in my container right now. Let me Cleanse my palate. Of course, this is all snackage. You know, whoa. Now, this is a huge difference from the other one. The other one was like liquidy. This is thick. How thick that is. Wow. That's good. Hang on, let me try that again. I think I might have messed that up. Whew. That's good. That's right, contestant. That's sticking to your rib sauce right there. Man, that is good. The curry, not hot. Out of a scale of 10, this is the Korean chilies, probably a 2 or 3. It's like a sweet heat. Woo! Oh my goodness. That's some good stuff. So, welcome in UK Zoo Tours. Glad to have you today. We got the ride on Kilimanjaro Safaris earlier today and walk around the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail to see some awesome animals. Would love to know at the UK Zoo Tours what your favorite animal to see on display is and interact with. So, again, this is not an entree. This is snackage. Today's snack is a savory snack. I wish I knew, and I pretty much can probably guarantee that it is not, whether or not this is gluten-free, because this would be the kind of snack Susan would go for if it were. I'm loving this curry honey mustard. But here's the thing, it's not really hot. It's got just a little bit of spice to it. I've actually had this on my list for a long time to try for you guys. And something else always kind of popped up. But the other great thing about this snack, easily shareable. Get some for the family and everybody can dig in. Now, the seasoning on the fries is just, that's okay. But these dips are what makes it. So when you're rating these, I mean, look at, you see how it's moving? Dude, somebody get that guy some fries. I want just the sauce. The dip is extremely hot. I'm editing out all the sweat and all the stuff. Have I ever eaten at Pizza Safari? I have eaten a couple of times at Pizza Safari. It is just it's in between Tippon's and Creature Comfort Starbucks. It was okay. I didn't have any problems with it. The only thing is that I mean it's pizza, so you know me, guys. I will always try to go a little bit more adventurous, getting something that, well, the curried honey mustard or the orange chicken or something else. Maybe we need to go over there and try it out again and see what it's like. For me, it's the appeal of just getting a pepperoni pizza. Not something you'd go to Disney for. I wanted to try something a little different, but I've eaten there a couple of times in the past. I don't think I've ever done it on the live stream though. The funny thing is we ate at the dining room all the time during the pandemic because they opened it up as a place where you could eat when you had snacks and stuff like that, and it was an area where you could take your mask off. So which dip is my favorite? Most definitely the curried. Curried honey mustard is delicious. There's your 3 words. Delicious. No matter how you say it. Shush, Lee dish. It's awesome. And the music is free. Beaver says I could still add some Tabasco to those fries. So I found a bottle last week before a cruise of Tabasco sauce that was a sweet heat. And it has a little, I think it's purple on the label. The sweet chili heat. Oh, I love it. None of this was in my palate as a child. I didn't eat things like this as a child. I missed out on a lot of stuff. So Gabriel, remind me next time we come to Animal Kingdom. We'll put that on our list. Let's go over to Pizza Safari, explore the menu, and see if we can find anything over there that's out of the ordinary. That's just not pizza Rizzo with an animal theme. And we'll rate that one as well. So Susan, we need to make some curried honey mustard at home now. Remind you, the Korean chili ketchup is okay. Such a great palette. All right, Sarah, go out there and get it. I'm glad you're feeling better. Make it happen for today. You know what? I say that's still better than ketchup. Now, I do the same thing, Bespoke, when it comes to... Now, I'm Southern, so I do the same thing when it comes to grits. eat grits, I need to have salt and pepper in them. If I don't have salt and pepper in the grits and they're not seasoned correctly, I won't eat it. I might say, let's try something else other than the pizza. So if you guys are just popping in, happy Wednesday. We're over here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. I went to their little kiosk. It's on the back side of the park, over here near the Feathered Friends and Flight show. And it's called Mr. Kamal's. And I got a little container, seasoned French fries. Nothing strange, nothing out of the ordinary. But it comes with a thing of Korean chili ketchup and curried honey mustard, which this curried honey mustard is like my favorite new sauce right now. So, if you like a curry, or if you just like to expand your flavor palette a little bit, try something that's got a little sweet heat to it, go over to Mr. Kamal's, try some sauces. If your kids have never tried this is a great way for you to expose them to it. You can have a little snack with them. They can try it. If they like it, they can have some more. You can order more. If they don't like it, then you can finish off the fries yourself, and they would have had some exposure to it. So it's not bad at all. Another good one to get. Oh, we love our lurkers. And to all of our Ninja Watchers, thank you guys so much for watching throughout the day. The sounds of Disney and the flavors of Mr. Kamal's seasoned fries. We wouldn't be nearly as big doing what we do if it wasn't for every single one of you guys who are watching in the background. Honestly, we were about 50,000 views from hitting 1.5 million views on our channel overall. And when you guys watch in the background and you keep it on, those count just as much. So thank you guys so much for that. We're going to be soon, hopefully soon, being able to say that we hit 1.5 million views on the channel. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. Yes, we got a PayPal. We got our PayPal from T-Bowles. It says, thanks for the stream. Buy yourself a night blossom and stay cool. Thank you so much, T-Bowles. Appreciate that. And this has been really nice and calm and cool today. Look, I got an airplane. Like Indiana Jones flying across the map. There we go. Where's Indy going now? Oh boy, I'm just all. What's in this mustard? Now I have eaten much more of the curd and mustard than I did the ketchup. Try one more bite of the curd, the sweet heat. Yeah, the Korean chili ketchup is a lot sweeter. But it's that, like I said, it's that sweet heat. So this is a great little snack. My taste buds are now like, they finally woke up for today. Sorry, T-Bowles, I'm all over the place. Thank you for that super chat, or for the PayPal. And I might have to make sure, as I get a little bit more walking around after the stream, I'm I'm gonna have to get a few more pictures and video and stuff like that. I'm gonna give myself a night Boston as well. Robin is one of our Ninja Watchers. Thanks for saying hello today, Robin. By the way, we're only 5 likes away from 350, so if you guys haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, help us get to 350. Good afternoon, Anthony. Good to see you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you for recognizing something that I consider to be a universal truth that some people just don't know. But yes, grits must have salt and pepper in them. And boom, guys did it just like that. You guys never see this. You're all just crazy. 350 likes today. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. That helps us out because as more likes we get, the more it is that YouTube's going to invite other people to come in and hang out with us. Like today, Ellen joined us today and hanging out with us in the chat. And I don't know if this is your first time with us today, Ellen. And I don't know if it's because YouTube suggested that you hang out, but we are glad when we have new faces and new friends who come in and hang out with us in the chat. All right. Yeah, you guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. All right, so before we go anywhere, I gotta give a review. They're French fries. They're just seasoning. Nothing special, nothing crazy. We're not talking anything out of the ordinary here. But I will say this. What makes this different is the fact that you got the dips, you got the sauces. That does make a huge difference. Oh, I can't reach it. I can't. My little screen has gotten to the point where I can't get to my zebras. Let's go rate them on a scale of 1 to 5 zebras, but it won't let me do my zebras. So we're gonna do it on what we've got going on here for our Brunos, and I'm torn. It's a solid 4 Brunos. And honestly, they're just French fries. There's nothing strange, out of the ordinary. But the fact that I can get something like a curried honey mustard, Korean chili sauce, and a ketchup, these are flavors you can't get just anywhere. And I'm glad that I tried it. I'm going to probably come back and get this on a regular basis because these are good. So, it's solid. Why didn't I give it 5? It's just French fries. Now, but these were like hand-cut French fries from potatoes that were, grown and living with the land, and they were all, maybe. But great snack. Look for it at Mr. Kamal's just over here at Feathered Friends in Flight. The up show is so much easier to say. So yeah, if you've never tried it before, I think you should put it on the list and just give it a chance and check it out. Hello Hassan, how are you doing today? And when you guys do, I can't wait to see it, and you guys can tag me and let me know what you guys think of it as well. All right, let's do some walking, and we'll walk our way out of the park today. As always, guys, thank you so much. Last night, I was on the phone with Travelmation travel clients of ours, getting them set up for their transportation to and from the airport. We talked for about an hour and a half on the phone, answering all of their questions, making sure that they felt comfortable on how they were going to operate and what we recommended that they do when it comes to getting to and from and where everything else on their way in. And it just reminds me of how much I really do enjoy helping people plan and prepare, because not only is it fun, but it brings me joy to know that I'm giving you information when you guys are traveling that will make your trip a little bit better, a little smoother, because it's not something you will have to stress about or find the information on your own. And because I've done it and Susan's done it and we've experienced it and we've ate it, tasted it, wrote it, and did everything ourselves, we know from a personal standpoint that what we say and what we recommend has worked for us in the past. So I would love it if you guys are ready to go to Walt Disney World or to Universal Studios or anywhere else here in 2022. Let us know. We would like to help you book and plan your next travel. So reach out to us and send us your email, and we would love to be able to help you make that happen as well. There are email addresses right there on the bottom of the screen. Shoot us email, tell us where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's going, and if you have any special things that you're looking for when you go. And we'll help you guys out when it comes to that. You help our small business, we help your family, and I think it's just a great win-win because we don't charge you anything, and Disney and Universal, they pay us to help you, and you hopefully will get even a better deal than if you book directly with them yourself. So Rafiki and Timon are just going by on the flotilla right now.
As they sail down the Discovery River.
Jennifer, thank you so much for hanging out. We're gonna have just a quiet walk, stream out. We need to see the tree of life some more. We need to hang out and say one last little bit before we walk out for today. Look for our little trash can.
We're done. We're done.
She says, don't worry about it, free passes.
I'm so glad I got to see this video. Baby clothes, happy everybody.
Exactly. Awesome, guys. That is. I will. You guys want to say hello to anybody on the chat? Oh, you feel free to welcome if you ever do.
All right.
So you know you're always welcome.
All right, you take care, Chris. Good to see you.
It was awesome to see you guys again. So while I'm sitting there enjoying my fries, some old friends of ours that we met a few years back over in the Pop Century, they were sitting at the table just next door. And she says, I looked up and you're over there eating French fries. Oh, they're so cool. And I got to see them in the parks again, so that's pretty awesome. So I had to say hello to them, and they're looking like they're having an amazing day as well. Our Feathered Friends in Flight show just came out. Launchpad, Donald, and Daisy just went by on a flotilla. The crowds are all out and about. There's bubbles in the air, and it's been a pretty great afternoon hanging out with you guys here. I enjoy Animal Kingdom. To me, it seems so much more laid back, and there are places to just sit, relax. And now that I know I can go somewhere and get curried, yes, curried honey mustard, even better. So let's head on back over to the Tree of Life. Maybe get a couple more views before we say goodbye today. And Gabriel mentioned this place, 8 Spoon Cafe. And at the 8 Spoon, they have the baked macaroni and cheese served with pulled pork and pickles. That was a great little entree slash snack. I've also tried the pulled pork jelly donut sandwich. This has slaw on it. The only problem was the donut, because they don't have a lot of donuts. Probably wasn't the freshest donut. But, you know, I have experiences that you guys might not have, so it might have been a slow jelly donut day. I'm looking down, I'm looking on my wall. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. No one's saying be there. No one's saying stop that. No one's saying see here. Free up and around all day. Free to do it all my way.
You guys look beautiful. Look at that energy. Come on, let's go talk. Come on. Hey, yeah, yeah. It's electric. We need the line. Yeah. It's electric. We need the Beautiful dancing. You know this one, family. Come on, we got one more song. Everybody say I'm gonna leave a diet down here. We got one more to go. Come out and play that. Come on. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna leave that. It's on a fire. It's on a fire. Even hot, hot, hot. How you feeling, party people? Let's go, come on. Party people. All the party people. Hot, hot, hot.
It's 92 degrees. It's most definitely hot, hot, hot. Give it up for Viva Gaia!
Everybody, if you had a good time, somebody say yeah!
Yeah!
Also, when the party's not over, we will be back. You guys have just enough time to get to progression from the famous Livestream pharmacy, or I will jump everything you need to refresh yourself. Also, don't forget to check out Discovery Trading Company, or I will Mercantile, for great gifts and souvenirs for friends and family back at home. Coming up next,
Hey, you guys need to check your email.
Okay.
Disney's going to send you over a contract, I'm sure. You'll get your contracts over and be over. You guys did awesome on the floor out there. Everybody in our chat was like, man, these guys are having fun. Live music. Great vibes. Good afternoon. You know, as we started off our stream today, and I'll kind of repeat it, it's not that we don't recognize that there are tough times, that there are horrible things that happen, that there's evil and darkness that exists all across this world and in people's hearts. But I'm going to tell you, we can't let that win. We can't let those people take away our joy. And there are people out there who are looking for their alternative. So we hope that our streams are a place of positivity, support, and just all around good times. So when it's time for you to take a mental break and to just relax and have a good time, that you'll find that here at an Ear to Ear Magic live stream. So thank you guys so much for everything that you've done, for all the support you continually give us here on YouTube, on Instagram, on Facebook, and on TikTok. You guys have always been extremely supportive. Thank you for every time you like a post, every time you make a comment, every time you share. That makes it easier for us to do what we do and get the word out there about our positive aspect and perspective of everything we do here in the parks and everywhere we go. So to you guys who make that possible, thank you, and thank you. To all of our moderators out there who watch our chats and make sure that our chats stay friendly, and that everyone has a respectful time and everyone is welcome to come in. We are so grateful to have you on our team. We could not do this without you. And honestly, even if we could, I don't know if we would want to. So to all of our moderators, thank you. And to all of our patrons out there, I don't think I say it enough. We don't get paid by Disney a single dime to do anything that we do in the parks. So when it comes to paying for our annual passes, for gas, for buying equipment, for upgrades, anything that we do is all possible because our patrons here continually help give to us. If you would like to be a patron over on Ear to Ear Magic's Patreon, go check it out at patreon.com/Ear to Ear Magic. 5 different levels, and the first one only starts at $5 a month, and we would love to have you guys join. We're going to be getting ready at the first of the month. The first Tuesday of June, we're going to be having our next monthly Zoom call for all of our patrons, just so we can hang out and let you guys talk and chat amongst all of you as well. So again, thank you to all of our patrons. And finally, as always, if you guys are looking to travel here in 2022 and 2023, we really need you guys to reach out and let us help you book and plan all of your travel so that we can be a part of everything you guys do. So you say, hey, we're going to be here in June, we're going to be here in July, we would love to see you guys in the parks. I'm going to go, I know you're going to be here because we helped you guys book it, and we don't charge you anything to do so. So we could give you all the experience, all the services that we've been preparing for all these years, and not charge you a dime to do so. And you support us and we support you. So thank you guys for that opportunity. And if you have an opportunity to travel and you would like to get out there, shoot us an email, chrisedwards@travelmation.net and susanedwards@travelmation.net. So guys, it's been a long day. It's been a great day. It has been a beautiful day. Despite all that may happen, we choose joy over it all, and we hope that you can continue to do so as well. So as we close out for today, I would like to say tomorrow we'll be over in Epcot. We'd love to have you guys join us over again. I will put some more information up about that one. Tomorrow night as well, we will be having a 2-hour home stream at night just to talk about Royal Caribbean and all we did on the cruise. So we'll be looking for that to be putting up. We'll put it out and made it available, but make sure to follow us. Hit the subscribe button, hit the bell notification so that when we put these things up, you won't miss out on hanging out with us the next time. So guys, it's been beautiful. It's been great. And we can't wait to see you guys next time in the parks. Have a wonderful day, everybody. We'll see you real soon.